Yo, what up? I close this. I don't know why, but if my door is not closed, I feel like someone's gonna come up behind me and just like jump me, even though that they're not gonna, obviously. But I feel like that's gonna happen. So yeah. Anyway, why is my mouse like this? It's plugged in. My mouse has been doing this lately, the past few days, where it's like plugged in, but it acts like it's dead and it won't move or start or nothing like that. Alright, game volume. I want to listen to Snezhnaya. I want to listen to the Snezhnaya music so bad. Just because it's new, so I want to listen to that instead of OSTs and shit like that on Spotify. Yo, Trickster. Dude, what's up? This is a Genshin stream. What are you doing? What are you doing here? Bro, I can't wait for Star Rail. What the fuck is my mouse doing? I'm so sorry. I'm getting rage baited by my freaking mouse, dude. Let me pop out the chat and put it here, because I would rather it be over here. But you not working today, dude? I'm gonna presume you're not. What is my mouse doing? I have a mouse pad, okay? I'm not like one of those people who don't have a mouse pad. Like, that'd be weird if I was streaming without a mouse pad. Wait, there was a collab for ZZZ that was confirmed? Wait, what's the collab? 4.6 mock is gonna be shorter. Oh, that's alright. Like, I'll be able to do that. Oh, you finished for today? Fair. Must be tired. I would not be able to be a doctor. I call myself smart. I wouldn't be able to be a doctor. Wait, actually? Like, officially, like... Wait, actually, dude? What is going on with my mouse? I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out. What is going on? It is being charged. So why is it doing this? I'm so sorry. I'm crashing out. My mouse is like... I don't know what the fuck my mouse is doing. What is it doing? It's plugged in. I have an issue with my mouse, right? Where, for some reason, it has a hard time, like the switch on it has a hard time being switched to on, off, and all that. So most of the time it's on, so I have to continuously have it plugged in. But it is plugged in, but it's acting like it's not charged. Bitch, don't tell me I need a new mouse. If I need a new mouse for this crap, I'm broke, dude. I can't afford that right now. They did have the 4-point live. Yes, I did. I didn't watch the whole live stream. I only just watched before I started my stream right now. I only just watched the Robin and Venturing Kit explanation. In winter? Damn, did they say what characters are gonna be in it? I hope I can play that game today without my mouse being a bitch. Oh my god, what is going on? I think my cord is just breaking. What the fuck? Because this cord is too short. So I have to use this cord. Mr. Cord, can you just please stay? Oh my gosh, what the fuck? Ew, what was that, Genshin? That was natty. Did you see that, Trickster? Yo, Trickster, did you see that? What the fuck was that? Yo, dude, that was natty. I don't know what the hell the game just did, but that was, like, gross. No! Why the fuck was my computer just about to shut down, too? That was weird. What the fuck's going on? I never pressed shut down. That's... My computer is acting so weird right now. Ow! I start stream and then all this fucking happens. What the fuck? Bro, that was nasty. I don't know what's going on. Girl, I don't know what's going on. Okay, well... What is going on with my mouse, dude? Bitch! The fuck? Do I have a better cord? Is it the cord that's the issue? I have to look for a cord, y'all. Hold on. This is how my streams start all the time. There's always some problem. There's always a problem. Always. This doesn't even fit. This cord doesn't even fit, dude. This always happens. Y'all, I can't find a cord that working, guys. I can't answer you. Idiotic. Fucking. Oh. I get rage baited so easily, and my cord is rage baiting me. Cat, stop playing with it. I'm gonna flip out at you. Please. Oh my god, there's always some fucking shit. Oh, I forgot I had this. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Okay, will this cord work? Because my other cord, I guess, is broken now. Cat, please. I'm not dealing with you eating my cords. Go. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think it's a cord issue, because it's working now. That's weird. No, I don't want to shut down my computer. Stop telling me to shut down my computer. This is so scuff. This is not how it was supposed to go today. I'm still live, right? I think I'm still live. Yeah. Yo, am I still live? Trickster, please. Trickster. I think I'm live. I love you, Cat, but you can't eat my cord. If you eat the cord, you'll get hurt. You're gonna get electrocuted, and I don't really want that. You know? I'd rather you not get electrocuted. Oh my lord, that was so... Okay, my bad for the scuff start and me getting upset again. But, you know, me getting upset is easy. Don't worry, I'm going to therapy. Or behavioral therapy, rather. For multiple things. And one of those things is the fact that I get angry.
Emerge, right now.
I'm too angry.
Crystalline Adagio.
I saw an explanation of Odette's kit, and I guess her personal damage isn't crazy. It's just, she just basically amplifies other things.
Stay condemned. Your sins weigh upon
No,
your soul.
you're, dude, no, Trickster, you're good. No, it's fine. My stream was being scuffed, so you didn't miss much. You didn't miss much.
Let's begin.
You didn't miss much. My mouse was being an ass, and I had to go get a new mouse, and then my cat started eating the cord, and I yelled at her because I'm sick. Because gosh. Yeah, no, totally. My setup is fixed temporarily.
Right here, right now.
I don't trust her with my computer. She ruined 2 of my keyboards
Witness the snow
by puking on them and the acid. Can you get inside my AoE, brother? That's just ass. Get you bitch. Like, come on. There you go. That's what I'd rather have. You give some details on the HSRG from what you know. Yeah, you can, as long as it's like
right here.
what stuff they said about it.
Begin.
If it's any unofficial stuff, you can just text me about it. But the official stuff you can say. Goodbye, goodbye. Bum bum ba da bum bum bum. Where's my Never mind. I'm just deaf. Like, where's my music? I'm like,
Right now, right
has
here.
there been music this time?
A sight to behold.
Yeah, there's been music.
Right here. Can't handle your drink. Yeah.
No, Diana,
Lots of
I
the
really can't
snowflakes.
handle a drink.
Pirouette.
It makes me have hot flashes like an old woman.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
I wish that Diana's AoE was larger and in charge.
Guilty.
Shadow me.
See, her personal damage ain't the
Emerge.
best.
Right here.
That's
Emerge.
okay.
Nowhere to run. Your penance is due.
I did not time that right. That's okay. I don't know how many I need for this next level. I think I need like 12, right? Genshin, can we just like make it like a fixed amount, please? Like Star Rail.
Right here. Right now. Right here. Witness the snow swans.
Because the worst part is when you're like ascending a character from 80 to 90,
Judgment is upon us.
and you have 19 out of 20, and you have to do the boss one more time.
You stand condemned.
That's the most important. That's the most annoying. You know.
Your penance.
Right now. Emerge. Pot of death.
Da-da-da.
Chicken and stir.
Futile.
And yes, I did the quest for all of the characters' buffs. I did. Okay, that's enough for that. Now, do I have flowers? Did the flowers respawn? I want to get her to 80. They did. The quest is over there. Okay, that's good. And then after I get her to 80 and shit, I'll do the quest. Oh, did. There you go, girly pop. Goodbye, goodbye. Boom, boom, ba da 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 da. Ooh, that's Najnaya music. There we go. Oh my god, I almost fell. And then next week I'm gonna be doing an exploration stream as well, and I'm excited for that. I'm just gonna teleport here. Goodbye, goodbye. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, there's another one that I forgot. I'm assuming that that's like a mini. Yeah, there's a chest, so it's like a mini quest. I have to go up. I don't think that that's her material, but you know. I don't think the flower is up there. I think that that must be someone else's material. I do not think that that's what it is. Goodbye, goodbye.
Right now. Emerge.
Oh, there's another one with a chest. You do not look okay. Did like they kick you out? Did you get fired? Because you're just standing outside the like that bureau area. So I'm gonna presume you might have gotten fired or something. Can we like run up walls? Can we get? Let me know if you send the information. I haven't gotten a Discord notification, so I don't know if you sent it. Or if you're on another call, because, you know, work, duty calls, even when you're off the clock. My dad knows that too well. Okay, you texted it? Okay. Did I not have to climb? I could have just stayed on the ground this whole damn time. Okay. Yeah. You said all you can. Oh, or said all you can remember. Okay, hold on, let me look at your text. Damn! Trickster, you can go off when you text about this stuff, you know that? Look up. Is that a trick? You just want me to look up my character's dress. Pearl's beta starts right when 4.7. Ooh, that's... Ooh, we're gonna get stuff that we can watch. But unofficial stuff we can we can watch. I'm gonna read it. Hold on. Where's the E0? You should have E0 S0 Pearl guarantee, but you'll take anything better. You might do a quick temple on Robin. Come on, not just a quick temple, Trickster. Yes, and I like speculation as well. No. As a Robin stan, as someone who loves Robin dearly, I say you do pulls until you get her. Ooh! How dare you? How dare you?
Good deeds.
Sino, it's
and
okay,
bad.
babes.
In the end,
You think we should get some?
all will be placed
That'd be
upon the
interesting.
scales.
No, I read all of your stuff, but there's not much I can say about it on stream. So, but I did read it. I said that as an E1 S1 Robin owner. Okay, did you get E0 S1 Robin because you like Robin that much, or because it was good and very beneficial for your account? For what reason? It's pointing me to this area. Oh god, there is a teleport room. Genshin has 7 million followers on Twitch. That's crazy. Sorry, I was just reading something about on my Twitch thing, and I was like, damn. I mean, this game is popular. I really love the design of Snezhnaya. It's really... because of the Robin memes. My favorite Robin meme is the one where she comes up to you and like shakes her head like right in front of your face and stuff. That's my favorite one. That's what I love Robin. Welcome to my... She genuinely doesn't have a good team on your account. Really? What, you don't have any follow-up characters like Moza, Fei Xiao? I mean, let's be real, Fei Xiao was never good. I love Fei Xiao as a character, and I have her, but damn, she needs a Nova Flare. She's so bad. Is that all the flowers? Okay, I was gonna say. Like, why is it not directing me? They're only... The reason I got her is because I loved her ultimate animation. It just, like, it spoke to me, you know? And then, now she just is... She's dead in a ditch. Yun Li, who have E1 from losing so much. I have not lost to her yet, so we'll see what happens when I wish for Robin. It would be hilarious if you could lose... If base Robin was an option to lose to. That'd be hilarious. Imagine I lose to her. I actually really want Yun Li. I think that this is Rosaline's grave. Or Rosaline or Senora. Who are the follow-up characters anyway? I forget. Yun Li, Moza, Fei Xiao, and I forget. I forget. I feel like follow-up's kind of dead, but well, no, because Blade's follow-up. I think Blade, Morton X Blade, he really saved the whole follow-up thing. Ashvale's follow-up. Yeah, that's true. I don't think she'd be in the Lost Pool either. Don't you get... Isn't it like you spend enough money and you get one of those things? Why is there a random ass person? You spend enough money in the game and you get one of those currency things. Fei Xiao, Yun Li. Oh yeah, Topaz. Yeah, I built my Topaz. She's like half-assed. Oh, mini Herda? Yeah. Like little baby Herda. Baby Herda can do some fat damage. Yeah, don't you get one like free every year? At some point every year? I think they do that. Why is there a random ass? Oh yeah, Jade. I don't have Jade. Is Jade worth it? If you like follow-up? Because I do like follow-up, and I need people for follow-up, but I don't know if she's really worth it. every anniversary and new patch or new patch. Guys, I don't want to fucking kill you. I killed you like 2 days ago on like chill. Not at current. Wait. Look at her, so pretty. I go further down. Is follow-up really that good? Unless you use, Ashvale and Endblade. I feel like follow-up they're like the only good ones right now for follow-up. I mean Robin too, but I love Robin. The only gripe I have with her base Robin is it takes forever to get her ultimate energy back up. So like when Robin is in her ultimate state, it takes way too long to get the energy back. Even if you're doing consistent follow-up, it's just so difficult. Huohuo reliant? Yeah. Huohuo definitely. Cause you could be like, whoa, what's that dude? Yo, who's that? How far apart were they released, Huohuo and Robin? I don't even know. Obviously, I know Robin was in Pentaconian. What's her E do? What's her E2 do specifically? Is it literally just for energy regen? You know everything more than I do, so. God, oh god, it's more of these idiots. I don't want to fight y'all right now, dude. Chill. Huohuo was in 1 point, so they were that far apart. So they were thinking far ahead of time. It seems. At least in my eyes, it seems like they were thinking way ahead of schedule for what she would need. Damn, I have 76 of those. No, I can only craft 3. I need 6, not 7. Oh, oopsies. Team-wide speed in her ultimate and extra energy per teammates. Per teammates hit. Okay, well, is it per only follow-up hits or any type of hit? I'm gonna have to do some Trader Joe's here. Yeah, Girly Pop's gonna have to do some Trader Joe's. Hold on. Next character I'm getting is Geo, because that's the buy, so we can trade. Hiya. Oh, any type of hit. Okay, well that works. Then. I mean, isn't one of her passives only give crit damage to follow up though? I'm pretty sure that she has a passive, like... With just Huohuo alone, she actually doesn't struggle as much, but she loses flexibility. So that's why her E2 is so important. Yeah. Adds in 5 minutes, god damn it. 128 critty damage. Ew, we're not using 80 no. We're not using 80 books. No. Hold on. There you go. One of her traces is 25% follow-up crit damage. Yeah, that's what it was. Bloop. Hell yeah, level 80! Oh, I get a free standard pull. Wow. I'm gonna get another cheat sheet. But then I can, like, level 100 my flints. So it's actually kind of worth it. I can't even get this. Wait. Torre? I can do the Torre. Wait, why is it in Sumeru? Oh, it's because we are in Sumeru. By current standards, she's not providing a lot anymore. Wait, why did I just get a quest? That was weird. I'm gonna use a Stornky team. Which is this team. Which is really sad. I don't like seeing characters fall off, especially as characters that you really love. You don't like seeing them fall
All
off.
here shall beg.
Accelerating.
I will beg.
Annihilation mode.
Sorry. I will beg for it. Dottore, I'll beg him for anything. Oh my god.
Observe.
Hold on, I'll read your message in a moment. God, the way Dottore walks and looks at you.
Be silent. Nightfall.
Cleanup sequence in
I feel like you're not getting as much energy in this way. It's okay. Oh my lord! Wait, does this have 2 phases? I forgot about this cutscene. I forgot about that cutscene. Her E1 is
ultimatum protocol.
still kind of competitive, but it still gets mega mocked by current day standards. Do you think they're... I don't mind speculation as long as it's not leaks. Like, so you can talk about speculation or how, not necessarily speculation. Wait, what am I doing?
Observe.
What am I doing?
Be silent.
I don't mind you guys talking about, like, the things that you hope to see. That's what it is. Like, things you hope to see, I don't mind. Because it's not a leak, technically. Oh my god!
Observe. Be silent.
Do I think they'll rework Robin? Not even. Well, probably, yeah. I mean, it wouldn't make sense because she's literally getting a new form.
Annihilation mode.
Ads in 2 minutes. I forgot that this boss was 2 phases.
Be silent.
I mean, I'll 2-phase anything with the Torre.
New world that I've longed for.
What about the new world you've longed for, sir? What would you like to see them do? Did I even get the right thing? I fucking didn't. Well, screw them. I did all of that. Wait, why did I love this? Oh, fuck. No. No. Sparkle got reworked as Sparksy too, and yeah, that is true. She got reworked, and they did give her a new form. Well, guys, that got pocked. Pocketed. Where is she? Oh, Dad. You think the problem? She's not too bad, so you don't think they'd rework her. I mean, fair. I mean, why rework a character, right? If they're good enough. Like, if a character's considered good enough, they're not gonna rework them. They're like, why are you in Sumeru? Alright, well, I got 2 condensed resin, so what do I do with that? I can't get her ultimate up, so I might as well do artifact farming. Desperately, yeah. Which unit do you think needs the rework the most if you had to? Jiaocho, Linksha, Sunday. Why Sunday? How dare you? How dare you say Sunday needs a rework? He is perfect. I've never done that before? Guys, I never did that before. I got a free thing. Do I wait? I'm waiting. I'm waiting for ads. Now you know we want Sunday. He's mega broken. We can just... Oh, so we can just say he's not good right now. Oh, yeah, okay. Hoyo. Sunday is so bad in Star Rail. Like, God, he's disgusting. We want him to be better. Can you guys make him better? Make him better. Or I'm getting a text. Thank you. 20 seconds. Damn. Damn. I should probably close my drawer. So, what's up, dude? I'm waiting for ads. 7, 6, 6, 7? Sorry, I am one of those people. I don't know what it is. 6, 7 is only funny when it's just like random. Yo, you're back. Zhao Cho, Linksha, and Sunday are bad. No, we want Sunday to get buffed so he's mega broken. So we can just say he's not good. Yeah, you're right. You're right. What about Zhao Cho and Linksha though? I think they're like actually bad, right? Zhao Cho and Linksha are like actually bad. Like bad, right? Although Zhao Cho, I absolutely adore his character. He's such a sweet baby. They need to make a new Sunday. Oh, you want them to get buffed too? I want Jade to get buffed because I want her. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was waiting for ads and then I forgot what I was gonna do. Okay. Now I remember. We need to craft. I think she needs to do more than just heal because I feel like she has so much potential. Yeah, because of her follow-ups. Her follow-ups are so much better for Emblade than any other character. Flens, I don't need you out anymore, baby boy, but thank you so much for helping me, sir. He's staring at the flower. She's just a little cutie patootie. He's just... Where's the crafting table in Sumeru? There, it's over here. Craft. Character. Elemental skill. Not 6, 7? There you go. Every new Nihility character has Zhao Cho's trace within one kit. Do you think they made him? Oh, she's literally up here. I'm so fucking stupid. Do you think that they made him bad on purpose? Like 6, 7? 7, 6. Training guide. Artifacts. Why do I? Oh, okay. I can just go like this. Okay. Do you think they would actually rework him, or do you think they would just give him a whole new character? A product of his own time, because he was very good for Acheron. Yeah, but now we just have better teams for Acheron anyway with Emblade. Emblade like has Cypher and Zhao Cho's kit basically, right?
Right now, right here, right now, together. Pirouette. Crystalline Adagio.
Guys, what does Adagio mean?
Drink.
Through me, justice is served. You stay condemned.
Bro, Sino's actually cracked nowadays. It's insane. Him and Cypher need rework. Do you think Cypher's their least owned Crisis Heir? I have a feeling the most owned Crisis Heir is Finon and Hyacinth. Because Finon's Finon and then Hyacinth's just like fucking cracked for healing. Wrong set. Wrong set. That's ass. Ass.
Right here. Come no closer. Shadow me. Hadada.
Hadada. Hadada. Hadada.
Right now. Emerge.
I love Aglaya. I'm sad she's
Right
not
now.
home. Why do you think people skipped her? Really? Castress over Finon?
Your penance is due.
Really? Because anniversary. I mean, fair, I guess.
Guilty.
Crit damage with ER. I mean, you know, I'll take it, I guess. There's not much I can do. I have to take it. There's not much I can do. I mean, I want to crit. She doesn't have much crit rate, though. Casters and Hyacinth released back to back. No one had pulls for Finon. Those was 200 pulls for Fate units. You know, I didn't even know people were complaining about that. I didn't even know. I'm too like in my own world to notice what people on the internet are complaining about. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing the Archon quest. Yeah, Darth. I am. Ooh, okay. Fuck yeah, that's a good flower. Let's go. I'm about halfway through two. I got to the point where you're at the second, like the second town, and you did the little thing with you did a little side mission with Alucia. And now we want to go to Snezhnograd or some shit like that. None of these are good, and I'm sad. I do think Cypher does need the most help out of all the heirs. Why is Cypher? What is so bad about Cypher? Is it because everyone has her abilities? You're like, shouldn't you save these? Probably. Yes! I need a crit rate! Woo! I needed that so bad. I needed that so bad. 45 over 134. So Cypher's not worth it, is what you're saying. Hold on. 40 plus 6... 40 plus... what? 40 plus 15 is 55. So that's only... that's 55 crit rate, dude. Why does bitches send crit damage? 40% vulnerability and enemy attack. Lycone has more value than her. That is so harsh, but you know, if the truth hurts, right? If I can get like 50 crit rate, 5150 or something for her, that would be good. Well, when I ascend her, she gets that crit as well. She doesn't do damage. I mean, her ultimate does damage, doesn't it? But doesn't like it take forever to get the coins? Why didn't I collect that? To temper thyself and journey far. Thank you for 20 ores. One full assembly. What does this mean? Yo, look at that. Her value is now... Her value is as a... Oh, kitty cat. Slop Forest is something. There's way better options. Oh, dude, I'm right next to this. I'm gonna go do that real quick. I'm gonna go take pictures of the bears. Oh my god! Which camera? Where's the camera? This, right? No. What the fuck? Where's the event camera? This? Okay. I'm not saving that. Her initial kit, she had 40% defense down instead of vulnerability. What's the difference? Am I stupid? Am I stupid? Like, I don't know what like was. Transformed her old beta kit into Asheville. They're just like, we want a hot man instead of a cat woman. Take a photos of the statue in Central Plaza of Snatcher. Sure. I'll do that. Defense down gives you highest damage amp the closer you get to 100%. Yeah. Yeah, I know what that means.
Snow in Snezhnaya is always bitterly cold.
Yeah, I'm smart.
And it never seems.
This is beautiful, by the way. Oh my gosh. Glacial Palace of the Pole Star. Gorgeous. Alright. I saw that and I wanted to... Is this the picture spot right here? God, my arm hurts like a bitch. I exercised this morning. I stretched, too. I don't trust when people say look up. Like, that just... I don't trust y'all. The reason I'm not saving those ones is because I get the viewpoint ones that are automatically saved to my PC, and those are so much better than my ass photography skills. So, 70% to 100% defense down is more than doubling your actual damage. So it doesn't sound like a civil. Okay. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah. Damn. What is the scoring on this? Well, I'll just do the easiest one because... So why that janky Silverwolf and Blade team you did worked? Like the OG Silverwolf? Hi kitty, you're just loafing. Mommy loves you, mommy is sad that mommy got annoyed at you earlier, but you can't eat cords. Because if you eat cords, you get sick. I already read this on my PlayStation. Oh yeah, you did say that 95%. Yeah, I don't have basic Silverwolf or the 999. When 999 has a rerun, I really want to get her. But if I lose, the ones I really want to lose to would be Yunli or Silverwolf, just because I don't have them. But if I had to lose the one I already had, honestly, Fushwen, because I love Fushwen. Fushwen or Blade? I love it. Does it even do anything for me? I don't know if I have that already, but it's okay. If I already have those, I can just trade them, right? I feel like I already have that. Donate part. Oh, I don't have those. Wait, do I not have those? Oh, from Pure Fiction with 999. I see. Oh, I can give her hair. Oh my gosh. So cute. Oh, so cute. This one's freaking me out. Sandrone, what are you doing with these Catherine statues? Girl. Alright, I finished all my daily doo-doo, so... I think I'll be able to start the Archon quest, or continue it. You don't have regular Silverworth either. Okay, yeah. Is she even... Isn't she just, like, not as good now because of Anoxa? Like, didn't Anoxa kind of, like, take over on being just better than to have? I can't level it. Ma'am. I'm not getting rid of that level 20 artifact, okay? That's just not happening. Alright. Where's the Archon quest? No, that's the map. That's not the right. Go to Renkova Zora. After you successfully escape the Shadow Realm, you rest for a while at Renkova Zora and decide to drive your train to Snezhnograd. She got power cut by M-Blade. Didn't she also get power cut by Anoxa just because Anoxa has, like, can do the, apply the elemental weakness and shit or whatever? Can I just grab this? Did I grab my... Wait. I'm fucking stupid. Hold on, I have to grab... I have to grab this, hold on.
Add Astro...
She sounds different.
Thank you for
Is it because I'm on my computer? Is that why?
Ad Astra Abyssosque.
She just sounds different when she says that. Like, what did they do to Catherine? You sound different, girl. Like, are you okay? You sound different. Alright, quest time. But I'll still chat, obviously. Vrangova Zoira. Different roles, so it's not power creep. What's the difference between them, to be honest? I don't know. Because don't they just both apply a weakness type? Alright, I need to... Okay, we're gonna be doing the Archon quest. We left off right here when we got to Rankova Zora, and then we escaped the Shadow Realm, and now we want to go to Snezhnograd. So I need to equip the Eyezor. Anoxa implants, but doesn't reduce enemy resistance. Silver Wolf still reduces resistance. So you do more damage to Silver Wolf. Okay, so Silver Wolf basically... this is base Silver Wolf. She herself, you know, she does less damage. She doesn't do that much damage. But she helps the other units do more damage. Anoxa implants the weaknesses better, but he does more personal damage. But he doesn't help other people do more damage, per se. Is that like... Am I like... More or less? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yo, I got it. So he does more damage. She helps others do damage. I see. Oh. Isn't that the train right here? Yo, Trickster, do you like this? Guns. We got a shooter game and shooter game. I wish Traveler could just use the gun whenever they wanted to. I've already been to Snezhnograd, but I have to do it this way, apparently. It does look clean. It does. Look at our guns. Look at those guns. You can customize the guns, by the way, later on. Crazy. They put gun customization. You're not a big shooter head? I'm not either, unless I'm playing Warframe. But that's more just like... mobs of enemies. So it's a little different. What are you guys doing? Are you guys okay? Can I talk to you? Alucia. Alucia, are you okay? He looks so dead. That's sick. I know, you can actually customize the guns. Alucia, are you okay?
We really had to build the railroad over a canyon, huh?
What's so bad about that,
You might
Paimon?
want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
I'm not afraid of heights.
No, it's not that. Paimon's
Kind of, yeah.
praying that we don't have yet another accident.
Yeah, honestly, fair. Can I go behind here? Dude, I can't go behind my own bar. How do you expect me to make drinks? This is my own personal train. I don't have a butler.
That mountain is breathtaking.
There's another train.
Reminds Paimon of
Oh, look at
They
that.
say this mountain's the domain of a Snegovic lord.
Look at the...
A lot of the Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion, so it's a pretty mysterious place. You hear all kinds of stories.
The
Even the
Snegofa
residents
Lord?
of the nearby town of Svietlolaidovka steer clear of the summit, and they make a living off of harvesting prime ice.
So is that like some type of animal, or is it some type like some animal species, or is it like another race of
Look.
people?
Snezhnograd's just up ahead.
Look at this little Paimon. They just cut me off, but that Paimon was so cute. But why is it on that side of the train car when Paimon is at the other window? Yeah, like Paimon's literally over here. So why is this over here? But I mean, I guess. My train car is so short. I know, it's adorable. Wait. There it is. Yo, I've already been here. Can I get a drink? I can't jump. Yo, it became Star Rail. I can't jump in the train. That's crazy. That's actually not, that's not nice. You guys make, do I have to leave on this side? Yeah. Snezhnograd. Bro, the architecture here is so good. It's so good. Oh my god. What is that? The frost on top. The
Here
double
we are.
trace mats events could finally
Welcome to
build out
Snezhnigrad
Yunli.
train
Yeah, and
station,
then me,
the
I'm using
biggest
half of the
transport
trace,
hub in the
half
nation.
of them, half of the double drops for Robin and half for Adventuring.
Wow! It's
It does look grand.
majestic.
Is your Yunli like
Flying from
like
one
half-assed
side
right
to
now?
The other would probably leave Paimon out of breath.
Paimon, you've flown a lot longer.
It's built for maximum efficiency. But yes, transferring trains here can be a little tiring. In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in Snezhnaya.
I just
now,
use
though,
teleport points.
Come with me. Let's get Paimon checked out.
I mean, Paimon seems okay.
This way. There's a lift car that goes straight to Zapolyarny.
Zapolyarny. Sorry for any like Russians and shit in chat. Like, or anyone like Russian. Like, I'm just like
They have really funny-looking heads.
midway through finishing her
Those ones
traces,
are the same height as Paimon.
so she doesn't even have like a build.
It looks like they can't fly.
Those would be Volkudlak and Domovoy. You'll also see the winged Vila and the snowborn Snegovic amongst others.
Okay, so Snegovic is
No wonder. We'd heard that Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the Fae. Paimon can really see it now.
so these guys are a kind of fae. Okay. Look at the ears, dude. The details in this like
If a
NPC's ears
simple
is
response
really
will
pretty.
do. Why waste your breath on anything longer?
The Snegovac. Is that what a Snegovac is? Right here? Look at him! Oh, he's a baby! Follow-up set for her, so she's she's on half-ass poet set. Bro, I don't even remember the names of most of the sets. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it a buck, dude. Is this the Snegovac? Snegovac? Something I can grab. I'm gonna grab it if I can grab it. Go to the elevator. Am I just gonna am I just gonna cut off these people in line? Salsado set, but to snag it from Saber. Enter Salsado. Is that a two-piece? That's that two-piece like follow-up-esque type set, right? I don't fucking know. Yo, what kind of elevator is that? Ooh, that would freak me out. No. No. I would not want to watch myself go up like that. Oh, this is like those things that like when you go skiing and shit.
To the left is the
Bus
market
skiing.
of Zolny.
They take
They
you
sell
up the mountain and
everything there.
shit before you
can
go
often
skiing.
find some nifty little trinkets. To the right, you'll see the Korolievsky Theater in the distance.
Ooh.
Incredible!
You're using Clara's. I like how we're just snatching stuff from everyone for the newer characters. The poor older characters are just getting fucked over. Oh, these are the guys that one of them wants to run away out of Snezhnaya and the other wants to stay. It's like a love story. It's pretty mid for her. Aeon. What does that do again? Hi, Boo Boo Bean. My poor cats are staring at me. You can come up now. Mommy's all sad.
Wow! Snezhnigrad is stunning! Seeing it with our own eyes makes all the trouble we went through to get here worth it!
What do you mean all the trouble? Like all the nations we've been through?
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here too. But I soon found out that stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive. The prices here are crazy.
Oh, so you're saying that everything is it's like supply and demand and like everything's been like hiked up with interest and stuff? A lot of attack and some damage. So, oh, but you don't want to snag that from Saber though, right? The Salsado set? I would assume you don't, because I'm pretty sure you like Saber.
I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier restaurant. They offer food and lodging there, so you can get settled in while I fetch the doctor.
But you just said that prices are going to be exorbitant. I don't think we have the fund. Well, I have the funds for that, but it doesn't mean I want to spend it. Their bills horrendous, and you can show.
Is that gonna be stunningly expensive too?
Don't you worry about that. Keeping you warm and comfortable is all that matters.
Yeah, I mean, there are places to stay in Zolny, but I highly doubt they'd meet your standards.
What the fuck is he trying to say? Is he trying to call me like a money grubber? Like or like a high elite, like one of those like those high elite posh ladies who everything has to be goddamn perfect or they throw a tantrum? Because if so, I'm gonna punch a bitch. Got a good screenshot of her?
Most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are drafty, and at night, four-legged roommates come out to play, sharpening their claws on the roof beams and floorboards.
Hold on, I'm looking at your build. Hold on. 3,700 attack, 57 over 185. Is that bad? I don't know how to build her, so I don't even know if that's bad. How much crit rate and damage does she need?
No way. Not
Oh,
a
you
chance
have that
Paimon's
5-shot
staying
destruction
anywhere
like
like
cone.
that.
That's the one you're talking about.
Maybe we can split the cost of the room between us? Paimon still has some savings left.
What happened to sponging off me? Come on, it's tradition.
Fine then.
That's pretty
It's
bad.
your treat. Paimon will save her money for buying a nice little cake.
Paimon, oh girl, I want some cake. I wanted cake yesterday, but then I got ice cream instead because I was like, I didn't want my boyfriend to go all the way to the store to get ice cream because he'd be gone longer, and I mean to get cake because he'd be gone longer. So he just went down the road and got ice cream. She's getting crit rate 90% in battle, so you can get 100 with RMC. Do you need 100?
Don't worry. You'll get some too.
Paimon, I should get like 90% of that cake.
I'm glad to
Split
see you
60
perked
40.
up. If you find yourselves in the mood for some sightseeing later, there's a few places around here worth seeing.
But you just said they're like stunningly expensive. So why would we want to look at stuff that's that expensive? Wouldn't it like hurt your eyes because it's too expensive, and so like your eyes would just start bleeding? It would like start bleeding pennies and shit because like, you know, pennies aren't even a thing anymore. Since it's not on physical orb. Oh.
This way leads to Zapoliarni
Fair.
Palace, which serves as the Tsaritsa's audience chamber and also her personal quarters.
Yes, but there's actually another palace that's like way in a different secluded area of Snezhnaya that was the original Belazar's palace. And it was his original residence when he was this is their residence, right? This here, Zapolyarny Palace, is the residence where they're like showing off to the people, but but he used to have a private residence for himself, where him and his young daughter, the young Tsaritsa lived. It's best to get crit rate to 100% on all your crit DPSs. Are you? And then there's
The
me.
adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right.
I say 70%.
That's Glupov, the headquarters of the Fatui.
Ooh, Glupov, the headquarters of the Fatui.
Inside, there's a munitions factory known as the Armory Palace, producing a constant supply of all kinds of equipment for the Fatui. A lot of important research happens there too.
As in 20 seconds, so I'll do one more line here and then I'll take.
And
then
over
I'll stop.
there is the Snezhnograd Vecha, where all the big shots meet regularly to make policy decisions.
Over here is the Snezhnograd Vechta, where all the big shots meet regularly to make policy decisions. Are you talking about like Pochinella, the Fatui Harbinger who has the long nose? In Genshin, you can forego it by going 70-80 because of how many damages you do. Yeah, that's fair. Plus in Genshin you can play better. Wait, what does that mean? What does plus in Genshin you can play better mean? Ads. I'm just waiting for ads. Wawa ads. No one likes ads. I could get water while I wait, but I'm too lazy to get up. I'm more if you can mechanically improve your gameplay. Oh, the mechanisms, like the elemental reactions. Kind of like how double cryo gives 15% crit rate. I hate ads. Well, because I feel boring when I'm waiting for ads, you know? I'm just like sitting here waiting for ads. Because I don't, especially when you're in the middle of a quest, because you can't just go off of it to do something else. Ad break ended. Community back. Everyone back. You're back. You're back, Trickster. Genshin, you can forgo it by doing 70-80 because of instances of damage. HSR, you have set action values. So only a certain amount of hits. HSR is... You want to avoid damage variance as much as possible. I mean, yeah, that's fair. But that's why I like when a lot of the new characters in HSR, they have crit, like not just crit rate and crit damage nodes, obviously, for their ascension, but they have like crit passives, kind of like Ashvale, Gilgamesh,
These
stuff like that.
places are best admired from a distance. I'm sure I don't need to explain why.
Cause you're broke.
Yeah, they probably have super strict security. We're not looking for trouble right now.
Yeah, not like in Azuma.
The downtown area is near the center of Sapoliarni. That's where you'll find the restaurants, bookstores,
Bookstores?
and gift shops. Another place of interest is the Northland Bank.
Bro, Northland
Which is
Bank.
over
Can
this way.
I see my man, Theophan? This is gonna be a meme. I swear it. This is gonna be a meme.
Oh, and I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point, right?
Yeah, I already went
That's
there.
right
I went
here.
there today.
Ooh, speaking of adventuring, we use alchemy quite a lot. Do you know where we can find a crafting bench?
No one practices alchemy at Snezhnegrad, I'm afraid.
Historical
Apparently there's
reason.
some historical reason for it.
Is that why so that's why the crafting bench is on our train?
Oh, we'll just have to use the one on the train then. Huh, kinda inconvenient. Wait, how come there's one on the train if that's Snezhnayan too?
Yeah, that is weird. Maybe we can look into the historical reasons later.
Yeah, I don't know. Not my area of expertise. Still, I wouldn't say the absence of alchemy makes life here any less convenient.
You wouldn't say the absence of alchemy makes life less convenient. Reduces Sunday's value unless you have E6. Oh my god, E6 Sunday, mwah! And even then, E6 Sunday loses some of his crit value changes because he doesn't factor self-crit buffs on buffing. Yeah, but he doesn't even need self-crit because he doesn't do damage. You never use his
Anyway...
basic attack.
Finally, there's Zolny in that direction. It's mostly residential buildings and factories, but there's a few shops too. Worth a look around if you're interested.
I feel like Snezhnaya has the most fully fledged out residential area. Behind like ahead of like Sumeru City and Fontaine. Oh, for DPS crit buffs, that makes sense.
That's
Yeah.
about it. You guys go ahead and get checked in while I track down my doctor friend.
Is your doctor friend the doctor?
Sounds good. Thanks for all the recommendations. It'll be good to get out of the cold
Is
wind.
another playable character?
Paimon's starting
That
to
would make me
feel
happy.
another headache coming on.
Alright, well, let's get you inside then.
Podvorie restaurant is right this way.
Saber buffs her own crit rate by 20%, which means normally you only need to build her to 60, because 60, 70, 80, and then Sunday can give like 20, roughly. Yeah. With base Sunday, yeah. But with E6 Sunday, he doesn't factor that 20% for conversion. Well, he puts it all into crit damage. So, I mean... all that excess crit rate becomes crit damage. So are you really losing crit? Because it just becomes crit damage instead. The overflow. Podvorie restaurant. Again, why are we going to a restaurant first? Don't you think we want to get lodging first? But I guess not. Ooh, I have not been in here yet. He doesn't do it for excess crit rate though. Really? See, I don't really know all the ins and outs
Looks
as
like you
much.
get what
So,
you
like,
pay
well, I
for,
definitely
huh?
know as much.
Paimon likes this room a lot.
Feeling better now?
Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold.
No, it's because there's expensive
Aw,
food
Thanks
and
for
lodging.
taking such good care of Paimon. Honestly, she feels kind of bad for throwing a wrench in the works.
So okay, so this is a restaurant, but also lodging, yeah. So your saber, instead of counting 160 crit rate, would only be counting 140, which means you're losing 20% crit.
Is this or anywhere else?
So if you
Let's see
if
on
you ever go to
investigating
rework,
and
you think they should
adventuring
rework
by
that.
now. But instead, we're stuck here waiting for a doctor.
It's okay. We aren't under any time pressure. The sooner you recover, the sooner we can start exploring.
Alright. No need to push ourselves too hard for no
Ah,
reason.
sorry, I'm moving around a lot. Girly pop moving around a lot. Okay.
A lot happened on our way into the city.
It would be broken now that, like, okay, now that you're, like, explain,
Trying to
now that,
figure out
yeah,
what to do
me reading it more, I understand it better. Super broken because of things like, ooh, Hyacinth, who gives herself 100 crit rate. Ooh, imagine DPS Hyacinth with that. That'd be...
Obviously, the million more question is, what is this Aritza planning?
Destroying
Everything else
Celestia,
leads back to that.
or at least the Sustainer, and, well, maybe, no, at least Renova at the very least. Yeah, that was our main goal in coming to Snezhnaya.
Sure was.
Not
And
even
so
finding
far,
our brother
We
anymore.
learned that in addition to the 7 Gnosis, her plan also requires a ton of energy.
Yeah, because you can't, come on, you cannot take down a Shade and possibly Celestia themselves or itself if you don't got the energy.
But we won't get to see her anytime soon. Alosha said that she went east to fight that big monster.
Is that big monster the big one that was like frozen? It looked like almost like an abominable and one of those abominable snow monsters. Sunday needs to give rarer buffs in your opinion. I mean, fair.
A pretty powerful one
But I'm
that can
biased.
blanket the whole of Snezhnaya in a snowstorm this awful.
Yeah, it's one of the threats we'll need to face, I think.
To be honest, what we're really lacking right now is information. The kind of information that only the higher-ups in the government would know. Not word on the street type of info.
We're lacking information that higher-ups in the government would know.
Paimon can think of a few people who might be able to help us. But
They're all Fatui. And Sanjone said that, at least Sanjone did tell us when we left, she said that she won't be helping us because she is a part of the Fatui. So once we're in Snezhnaya and she comes back to Snezhnaya, she won't be helping us. Damage percent and crit is so overloaded nowadays. What do you think they should do?
right. And when we left Nocry, Sandrone specifically left a message reminding us which side we're on. So, it's unlikely they'd tell us anything confidential about the Tsaritsa's grand plan.
It's still worth asking. I mean, maybe we can learn some non-confidential info.
Yeah, fair point.
Child, he would help
Besides,
us.
that Gloopop place is right nearby. We've got nothing to lose, so it's gonna be a waste.
Paimon,
not
the
to
thing
go.
we would have to lose is that the fact that the Fatui, every single Fatui, knows our face, knows our names, knows everything about us that you could possibly know. Okay, so going there might just incite a riot from them.
There's
but sure.
gotta be someone there willing to talk to us, right? Maybe Arlecchino or
Tartar,
Sandrone?
Taglia, lover,
Or
Snezhnayan queen.
possibly Tartaglia.
I know we're gonna see him. It would be nice if we could get defense shred in base, like his base kit.
But it's unlikely we could sweet talk Arlecchino, let alone Sandrone. She basically told us to stay in her lane already.
Well, it's been a while since we last saw Tartaglia.
Yeah, the last time was all the way back in Fontaine, right? Too bad we missed him in Nocry. Apparently, he came to help out.
He did. We saw him in the quest, and I was so happy. I love him.
Hello. Is there a traveler and Paimon in there?
Lucia, get the fuck. Oh, we're trying to talk about confidential
That's
shit.
Alosha. Come in.
Or is this gonna be his room too, or some shit for the night?
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva.
Oh, okay,
Alosha
it's just a
mentioned
random
that
ass
one of you is
NPC.
feeling a little under the weather.
We'd be grateful if you could take a look at her.
I see. So you're my patient today, yes? And you're a Fae, I presume?
Actually, we don't know what Paimon is, which makes it a lot harder to treat her. So it's a good thing she hasn't gotten sick before.
Good question. Paimon's not too sure either, but She is definitely not the same kind of Fae as the ones we saw at the train station. Is that gonna be an issue?
Not exactly. It's just, I'm used to treating human patients. Fae tend to be far more resilient than even the healthiest and most long-lived of humans. But don't worry, I do have some experience treating Fae. I've even diagnosed plenty of cats and dogs in my time. Safe to say, I have a fairly eclectic range of expertise.
Dual action advance, AoE energy. Having his skill give extra turns instead of action advance. Ooh, that would be really good. That the
That'll be
double the
fine.
extra turn.
Paimon's basically the same as a human.
Yeah, mini flying home. You're literally just the mini Asmodee.
Right? We're no different when it comes down to it, are we?
Our taste in food's a little different. The biggest difference is probably your appetite.
More like you don't
Because
eat
she's
enough.
growing.
The more
She's a
talking
growing
you do,
Asmodee.
the more you need to eat.
I'm not convinced by that logic. Hi, Boo Boo.
Now,
Hi,
please
kitty
take
cat.
a seat.
Can she even take a seat? She just fucking flies all the time. I mean, we have seen her lay down and sleep, so.
Okay.
Hyper
Vital
Sunday,
signs are
give you more
good.
DPS turns
Test
without
results are all within
running
normal ranges.
speed.
I don't think it's anything serious.
That's what I said, caught a
More
cold.
than likely, you've just caught a cold.
Paimon is so cute when she sits like this. Can we see her sit like this more? She's so cute. You know, she's sick the moment we got into Snezhnaya. And Renova was after her in the trailer, so it could be the fact that... Maybe this... Is it because she's getting closer to Asmodee and she's becoming a part of her again? Without running speed on your DPS? Yeah. Because then you can focus more
I
on
can give
crit
you some medicine to
and
tide you
attack
over.
or whatever they
But as long
scale.
as you rest properly for the next couple of days, you should feel better. Make sure to keep an eye on your temperature, though. If you find yourself with a persistent low-grade fever, or if your symptoms don't improve, just contact me again.
How do we contact you? What's your address?
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
Yeah, just let's see how it goes over the next few days.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome. Just doing my job. I'll leave you in peace.
You know,
now.
it's funny because we
Time to
trust the
visit my next
doctors
patient.
so much in this world, but not in real life, you can't trust your doctors because they all suck and they won't give you your medicine even though you so quite literally need it and you have all the symptoms of it. And they're like, yeah, we can't do it. We can't give you your freaking insurance form for the test. Sorry. Sorry. If my doctor's watching this, screw you. My PCP. After messing around with E2 Sparksy and E2 Servo Wolf, it's actually crazy how strong extra turns are like that. Bro, I know. Imagine with Sparksy giving her an extra turn to spam her skill, because Sparkle will give her a turn, and then Sunday, if he could give her 2 extra turns, you'd be spamming it like 3 times in a row.
Take care.
As much as you can, like basically 3 times in a row.
You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here for a couple days. No sightseeing for the time being.
I'll stick to the local area then. Don't worry about that.
All right, then. Guess we've got no choice. Let's just treat it as a short vacation.
She's so cute. Yeah, meaning Asmodee. She's getting sucked back into the main Asmodee, and that's why Paimon's sick.
I have to get back to it. If you need anything else from the doctor or me, go to the Hunter Trade Station in Zolny. The boss there knows how to reach me.
And Zolny, Hunter Trade Station if we need anything. Thank you for everything.
Hey, no big deal. You saved my life in the Shadow Realm. This is the least I could do. See you around.
Yeah, sorry about that. I mean, it was kind of our fault in the first place because you were on our
Alright.
train when it happened.
Time to find child and see what
Oh!
she can tell me.
I get to see Tartaglia. Paimon!
I'd better not disturb her while she's asleep. With any luck, I'll be back before she knows I was gone.
Oh. Tartaglia, you need to help us. Our baby's sick. Oh, that's I can't go that way. What the fuck? Is that like that's like an old Pulcinella, bro. Oh my gosh, I get to see Tartaglia. Tartaglia lover. Yo guys, I just thought of something. I just thought of something. Hold on. Do I even have my Tartaglia team anymore? I don't think I do. Tartaglia, no. Hold on. Wait, what if I do a double wheelchair team? Hold on. Like, not... Hold on. Hold on, where is he? Tartaglia. And Nefa for the lunar charged. Then you to help with the... Which can react with her because it's Electro. And then I can do Animo for Stellar Swirl. Or I can do Escoffier for the Cryo. But probably Stellar Swirl. Who, like, I know, like, Stellar Swirl, but, because she can make anyone trigger Stellar Swirl, right? Yeah, so... Sucrose? Yahoda. Prune... No, because she wouldn't get the extra attack buff. Oh my god, Charlotte. I forgot that she was in this outfit. She helps specifically with or I could just do Escoffier. But she doesn't do cryo damage herself, really.
Need me to take center stage?
Okay. My fuck ass team, bro. My fuck ass team. I don't even have a Hydro Goblet on this asshole. Hold on. I don't even have a, hold on. Wait, what? HP percent? Oh yeah, it's because for Lunar you want HP. I have this Hydro Goblet. Imagine. I can't even, I can't. There you go, Tart. Can I just shout teleport? Oh, I can. No, I don't even have that unlocked. Okay, so I can't. I haven't used you in a hot minute, babe. Oh, gosh. Using Tartaglia again feels so fucking hilarious. He's like on death's door too, so for some reason. Please tell me I can climb up this. Y'all are assholes. What the fuck is wrong with you? Hoyo, for God's sake. Hoyo, let me climb up the fucking shit, dude. Your game is friggin' like how old? Let people climb up these things, dude. Please. He needs a skin. They need to give him, like, his Electro skin. And, like, if they ever make an SP for him, they should make his Delusion version. That would be sick. Like, Delusion version Tartaglia. Citadel of Fools. Whoa, that's sick. Go to Glupov to see child. Oh my gosh. This makes me so happy. I want to see him so bad.
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit.
Excuse me? Accents in Genshin Impact? Accents in my Genshin Impact? Excuse me? Accents in my Genshin Impact? I'm looking for someone. Could you pass along the message?
Glupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment.
We didn't say
You'll have to
meeting.
apply for the advertised booking process and wait until your invitation letter is issued.
We didn't say that we wanted to see them. We just said we wanted to pass along a message. But yeah, screw you. We'll probably go to bed soon. You know, hey, you know, that's chill. That's chill. You're probably tired anyway. So I appreciate you popping in and chatting a lot. It really does help me, and I enjoy it. I enjoy talking about Star Rail and being informed on things I don't know. Like the Saber with Sunday thing. Hey, well, if it was Saber with E6 Sunday, that was crazy. I didn't think of that. But thanks. Appreciate you stopping in. Thanks you. I mean, again, it means a lot to me.
Might I ask who you're hoping to visit?
07's 07. You can't see me do it, but I'm 07 and I'm emoting myself. Harbinger Child Tartaglia.
Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't understand why people think they can just talk
Thank
their
you.
way in here.
I appreciate it.
You
Have a
don't
good
just
night.
show up and land a meeting with the Harbinger.
You shut up. I've literally met over half of them.
But I have to go through the motions for protocol's sake. Honestly, it's such a waste of time asking when I already know
Where's
what
your
the
nose?
answer's gonna be.
How are you breathing? Because your mouth's not moving, so you're not breathing. Your mouth's not open, so you're not breathing through from your mouth. So where's your nose?
Wait a moment. I'll pass on your message. If Child is unavailable, you'll have to go through the proper procedure.
And then Child just walks out. It's crazy. After a slightly awkward wait outside, Glupov with an okay, I was
Lord
reading
Child
that.
is a busy man. He's probably not in Glupov at the present.
Lord
If
Child.
I were you, I'd cut your
They're
losses.
still gonna give him a buffer.
No point in
right?
waiting any longer.
Right? Guess I picked a bad time.
Even if you two are old friends as you claim, please understand that
Comrade,
the Pookie Harbingers
comrade.
are often busy with their official duties. They tend not to stay in Glupov for extended periods. Next time, stick to the rules. You'll make life easier for both of us.
Sandrone? Are you gonna help us find Child? I mean, you said that we're on opposite sides, so are you gonna help us or not?
Greetings, Lady Marionette.
Sandrone?
I'll take care of our guest here. It's her first time in Snezhnaya,
Sandrone!
so it's no surprise that she doesn't know the rules yet. I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be aware of.
Oh my gosh, she's my baby. We see her so soon.
No, Lady Marionette. No incidents to report. Whew. That was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
I'm the one who showed up unannounced. This gentleman has been very accommodating.
Is that right? Good to know. Wait, where's Paimon?
She's a little under the weather. She's recovering at Podvore restaurant.
Under the weather? That's hard to imagine. She's always buzzing with energy.
Oh, are you concerned about her, Sandrone, but you're just not showing it?
I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Nodcry. Has she seen a doctor? I can get you one if you need.
He said it's nothing serious. I'm pretty sure that was a woman doctor, wasn't it? She's already seen a doctor. Said it's nothing serious. She just needs to rest for a couple of days.
All right then. Well, let me know if you run into any other problems.
Did you come out here specifically to see me?
Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown up outside. No appointment, nothing. And, as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain.
She was looking out. She
So
also
I
probably
had
looked out
no
the window and
choice
saw
but to
that it was
abandon
us.
my freshly brewed piping hot tea and come to see this mystery guest for myself.
You already guessed it was me, didn't you?
Well, I felt our time working together in Nodcry warranted some courtesy.
Oh, I thought you said
couldn't
you weren't gonna help
exactly
me
let
out.
you freeze to death out here in the wind.
Oh, you're gonna let me go into the pulled something?
Unfortunately, I can't invite you
Oh.
inside either.
Gulp.
The rules of
Glupov.
Glupov wouldn't allow it, and as a harbinger, I have to lead by example.
Girl, are they okay? And then Marionette, maybe you should, instead of talking to me, you should check on them. What the fuck's going on with them?
On the plus side, Snezhnograd actually has some class, unlike Nasha Town.
You mean the expensive,
Torchlight Books has
stunningly
a
expensive
very nice
class?
selection of teas and cakes, so we can catch up there.
Ooh, we can go to a tea shop.
Your treat, of course.
What? Why?
Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today. That's why.
Okay, fine. I'll pay for your tea, not your cake. Can I go in here? I'm sorry. I know I'm not allowed in here. Because to you guys, I'm Traveler. I'm sorry. I just need the teleport point. Glupov. Man, I really wanted to see Tartaglia. I know we're gonna see him at some point. Because obviously in the
Could
trailer.
it be snowing in Snezhnaya too?
Did he seriously just say, "Oh, is it snowing in Snezhnaya too?" Boy, we're in Snezhnaya. What are you talking about? You need an updated line, sir, for when you are in Snezhnaya. This is not the quest, but what the fuck's going on? Oh, he's drunk. I thought we were going to a cafe.
Look at that drunk pass out on the ground over there. How is anyone supposed to get anywhere when he's blocking the way like that?
You fly over it and I jump over it.
I gotta wake him up. Maybe a dose of elemental energy would do it, or something more to his face.
Who are you? What am I doing here?
You passed out after all that drink. Out here.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I would have caught a terrible cold if you'd left me lying out here any longer. Thank you. Oh. Is that it? I mean, okay. So there's a bar that is that close to a cafe. Sure. Dude, why is the cafe an outdoor
I've ordered
cafe?
for
It's
the both
fucking
of us.
cold in Snezhnaya.
No objections, I assume. I'm sure you trust my taste.
I'm sure you mostly ordered for yourself.
Okay, let's get down to business. I'm
Of
guessing you don't
course.
actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia, per se. You just want information, right?
Yeah, you got it. But how's he doing anyway? What has he been up to lately?
Wanna take a guess?
Has he been picking fights again?
Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Counselor Tartaglia, you know.
Counselor? Like,
That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnograd Vecha by
yes,
now.
led by
Well,
Punchinella.
he's busy preparing some paperwork for their next meeting.
Bro, Tartaglia and paperwork, I would not ever,
They'll be
ever have thought it
discussing
would.
yet another extension to Project Stuja. It's basically all anyone cares about in the Vecha these days.
Tartaglia, a counselor? Sorry, it's just a little hard to imagine. He doesn't exactly strike me as a pen pusher.
Yeah, he's more of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't he? It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the jester, Piero, before leaving for Natland.
Oh, 07. 07 for our man, for our savior. 07, Capitano. So Capitano left a letter for Piero?
In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia.
Wait, what? What? Okay. I have a question for you, Mr. For you, Capitano. Capitano, why would you put your men, who are probably really strong men, underneath Tartaglia of all people? Tartaglia? I'm sorry, but in terms of rank, he is the lowest ranking Harbinger, and statistically, in combat, actual combat that we play, he is also very friggin' weak. He's weaker than characters who aren't Harbingers. He's weaker than our robot from Natland. Yes, she has a dragon core, but I guess that makes sense. She's weaker than a chef named Escoffier. Okay? Fuck. So Capitanos left a letter for the jester saying all of Capitano's subordinates are now under Tartaglia.
I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then.
Exactly my
But
question.
Piero
here.
didn't reveal the contents of the letter until the events in Natland had concluded.
But why Tartaglia?
That was his reaction, too. Why me? With a bewildered look on his face.
Maybe Capitano sees him as like a son and he's just like, you need to grow up and I'm gonna help you.
He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely spoke to him the whole time they'd known each other.
Alright, ads are gonna be right now. Okay, so I'm gonna take a break and fill up my water while the ads are. I will be right back. Wrong screen. Nickelodeon.
But he occasionally brought
I'm back.
Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young comrade.
Is that where Tartaglia always got like calling us comrade from?
By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to
No, in
it.
Columbina, she was oblivious that it was an actual.
Anyway, then the Liu's situation happened. Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious. It's not really my place to talk about it, though.
About
You can ask
Tartaglia trying to
about
summon
it
the
sometime.
what was his name? Osayo? I'm pretty sure it's
Basically,
Osayo.
Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along. Right up until Piero revealed the letter he'd left behind.
Oh, baby cat, I know.
Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed great potential.
SP
Plus,
form.
he possessed a kind of purity rarely seen among members of the Fatui.
Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Is this like a tease at the fact that Tartaglia is probably that Tartaglia might get an SP in the future? Is Tartaglia gonna get an SP in the future? Because oh my gosh, if so, like, because then he doesn't need to be wheelchaired around. And if he does get an SP form, I wonder if it's gonna be his like electric form. Right, kitty cat? And if he's gonna be like a lunar charged person or something. Probably not lunar charged, but that would be fucking crazy. Capitano believed Tartaglia, despite his immaturity, showed great potential and he had a lot of purity. Oh.
Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common.
Purity and
But
potential.
there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troops.
Why?
He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures. With the ones who stood to benefit the most being the rooster,
The rooster.
Pulcinella, and Regrator, Pantalone.
Pantalone! The rooster, the fifth of the Fatui Harbingers, and speaker of the Shnezhno Grad Vicha. So, the rooster, or the Puccinella, the long-nosed guy, he's basically the chairman. Under his direction, the affairs of the state proceed in accordance with Her Majesty the Tsaritsa's will. Ordinary people cannot be... Yet, even in service to that will, the safety of ordinary people cannot be. Okay. And obviously Pantalone, my
Once
baby.
they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful than ever. No one would be able to stop them.
Once Puccinella... So once Puccinella and Pantalone worked together. So basically, Pantalone funding the council. Pantalone, who basically has control over Northland Bank, right? Would fund Puccinella's who runs the council. He would basically be funding the council in Project Stuja.
So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero, right?
Because the jester needs to maintain a balance of power.
Exactly. Piero also needed to back a Harbinger as soon as possible.
Tartaglia.
And all things considered, Tartaglia was the best choice.
Because he's such a pure little baby.
Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth.
But I love Pantalone. Don't say anything bad about Pantalone.
I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught in this situation would probably feel like they'd been hung out to dry. His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone, but seeking Pulcinella's support at the same time.
Someone's asking for me. I'm so sorry. I have to go talk to someone for a moment. Someone's asking for me. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone, but seeking Puccinella's support at the same time. So, Tartaglia needs to basically maintain friendly relations with Pantalone to keep funding, but seek Puccinella's support at the same time. Are you sure it's okay to tell me all this inside information?
What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea?
I love her. Wait a minute, she's just using this tea party as a way to help us out by spilling some tea at a tea party. It's just a cover-up to actually help us.
Besides, none of this is confidential anyway. Ask any journalist out there. They'll give you all the lurid details. You'll see it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the Snezhnograd Vecha. All the factional strife, whether open or unspoken, it plays out for all to see in that one little room.
So it's an open council, so it's open to the public.
Having a voice in the Vecha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So, every person in that room represents a particular interest group. Pantalone, for instance, represents
Yes,
the financial
Pantalone.
sector.
My
and
baby.
Tartaglia represents the Fatui soldiers.
I love you. I love you too, Tartaglia, but look at him.
Personally, I have no interest in political jousting. But since I have a number of engineers and researchers under my command, I have to make their voices heard. Then there's Pulcinella,
Ugh.
the linchpin of the Vecha. He represents politics itself.
So basically, he's the head of the council. He hears the voices of the members who are speaking up about like their specific branch that they're representing, and then he makes the choices in the end.
Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate. That's what the Tsaritsa values most about him.
This explains a lot.
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are, but also powerless to change it. A complex web of interests connects all parties involved, and the Tsaritsa sitting at the top adds another layer of complexity. It must be nearly impossible to come up with a perfect solution.
I'm thinking of a spider web, but then when I was thinking of a spider web with the Tsaritsa in the middle, kind of, right? Because she said web of interest, and I thought Tsaritsa in the middle, like controlling everything. In the end, she controls everything, right? But then I was like, she said at the top, so I'm thinking Tsaritsa's here, right? And then there's the Jester, and then probably Pulcinella would be here, and Capitano here. And I'm saying like that because he represents... Well, no, probably Pulcinella. And I'm not saying in power necessarily, like how, like the rank of the Fatui. I'm not saying the rank of the Fatui. I'm saying like the how things like rank of like the order of basically the order of operations of how Fatui plans are laid out. I'm not saying like Pulcinella is higher obviously than Capitano. No, I'm just saying Tsaritsa would be here, and honestly probably Rooster. Puccinella and Pantalone, because everyone needs funding and everyone needs support. And then underneath would be the House of the Hearth, and then Sandrone with her tech, and the Capitano with his, you know, his soldiers. But now it would be Tartaglia.
All right, I'm done carrying this conversation.
Why am I here?
Time for you to answer a question of mine. You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me?
Oh no, is she becoming like Seat Lolly in this sense? You're not jealous, are you?
Huh? Jealous? As if. Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina passed on my message
looks
to
so
you
damn
before you
good.
left Not Cry, right? I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? Because you took that to heart.
I mean, why wouldn't I? I don't want to get I don't want to get baited. Like I don't want to fucking go up to Gulpuff and then ask for you and then have a whole riot. I guess that's part of the reason. Wanted to make sure I wasn't being disrespectful.
You fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Always beating about the bush when they talk.
You mean beating
I guess it
around?
must have rubbed off on me. Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay? Little things like this are no problem.
She's so sweet, actually. She just likes to play it off like with an attitude.
Lady Marionette.
Zervev? Zervev?
What now?
I don't know.
Can't you see I'm on my
Is it a
break?
pay break?
Whatever it is, just leave it on my desk. I'll look at it later.
Do they just get to take breaks whenever they want because they're a Harbinger?
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an emergency.
Ooh, is it something in the council?
Isn't it always? I've told you before. Fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks does not constitute an emergency.
The equipment in Svietlo-Lidovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently, we suspect that the cause is a buildup of snow, exceeding the maximum weight limit.
Okay, so the water got cut off.
The supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby ice cave.
Ooh, is that beast the one that the Sarita's going after?
Luckily,
the one that's causing the
Odette's
snowstorm?
team was nearby and launched a rescue
Odette!
operation. But we're still facing a severe manpower shortage for both the rescue and engineering teams.
Odette, we get to meet Odette? She's like, ah, fuck.
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here. I'm the only engineer you'll need.
I kind of want to go with you, but I promised Paimon I wouldn't go too far.
Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that?
I owe you for the tea you shared with me. I can't just stand by when people are in danger.
Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. They can let her know that you had to step out for a while.
Paimon.
Given how urgent this is, I'm sure she'll
Oh,
understand.
knowing Paimon, she'll definitely understand, but no, Sandra.
And honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's. Between your skills and experience, you'd be reliable help.
Great, thanks. Sounds like a plan.
Then let's go. You, take 2 people to Podvorier restaurant. Find her room and watch it like a hawk until we get back.
She cares about Paimon too.
If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering
She
to
cares
me.
about Paimon. She really does. It's so cute.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
I wonder if it's gonna make me use their characters because if I actually have to fight, I'm not using Tartaglia. Hold on. I kind of want to use music, you're not gonna lie. Bum, 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 bum. Why is there another drunk dude? Do I have to help all the drunk dudes? There's more flowers that I can grab, actually. I could always possibly get her to 90. And even if I can't get her to 90 today, which I probably won't be able to, I might be able to level up a Lucio.
They weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous. It's a good thing only one of them broke. From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direction.
I'll go rescue them.
Yeah, you do that while I check the rest of the equipment. I'll evacuate the people around here as I go. Meet me back here as soon as you're done.
Sure thing, girly Poppy. Poppy? There's a chest here. But aren't these good people? So I'm not fighting them for the chest. Sorry, I gotta go down here first. I'm gonna save your friends, don't worry. Give me that. Oh, okay. Cutscene.
I have to be getting close.
Don't go any further.
Oh, it's Odette! It's Odette! Beautiful girl! Oh my gosh, such a beautiful lady.
It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave, now.
I wonder if this monster is the one that's been causing the snowstorm that the streets is going after. Because it does seem like we're in the east. When I was on the map, we went east. I'm here to help with the rescue effort, and I'm with Sandrone.
Ah, I see. You're the backup from Snezhnegrad. Well, I'm Odette. Good to
She's
meet
so
you.
pretty! Oh my gosh, look at the details on her dress and her gloves! Oh my god, the feathers! Again, the sleeveless, like, the shoulderless sleeves, but I don't have a problem with it personally. I don't know why people on the internet have such a problem with it. Like, I don't really mind the sleeveless, like, the shoulderless sleeves. I don't mind. But look at the feather details. Oh my gosh, her hair. I am obsessed with this hair color.
Ah, so this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui on the scene.
Look at the makeup on her face for the swan. Like I didn't notice that until now. Like the white in her eyelashes and right here. I can't tell if this is, I don't think these are white eyelashes. I think it's just makeup.
There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Monster type is unknown, and so is its location. Let's go. Every second counts.
She looks so like, she kind of looks like her face gives me the vibe of someone who's hiding like some, like I know, I saw her trailer, so I know a little bit about her obviously, but so I know she definitely has depression, but you could tell it's like she's a person hiding sadness when you look at her face. Oh shit, do I have to use, oh my god. I mean, let's be real, their Odette's probably better than mine. My Electro Traveler. Okay, because she's a DPS, but why Electro Traveler? This is my Traveler. She's not Electro. This doesn't even say trial.
Careful. Something's moving.
I just want to use my team. The ones I fucking, built and took time to build. Okay. Again, theirs is definitely better than mine.
This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent.
Bro, it's just some tiny little bug. It's not even a monster. Let's be real.
Together.
And then you give me Electro Traveler when there's Electro enemies, because that really makes a lot of sense. But again, then I wouldn't, because if they gave me Cryo Traveler, there'd be no reaction. And Animo Traveler.
Stay back!
Pevstova. Okay, instead of standing here, can we help? That's not that big of a monster, but yeah, sure. It's just lights. It's not anything big. To activate it, it takes some of your, I think to activate these things, it takes some of your little bar, right? Because you have to put the stuff into the lamp. But then, it's like... What? How does this get back up? I'm pretty sure it takes your things to activate it. See? But then it goes right back into your characters. Ew! What the fuck are these wings? No fall damage? Hell yeah.
I see them. They're right behind the monster. The monster seems very agitated. It could attack at any moment.
Bro, that's not even a big monster. What's the big issue? It's so cute! Oh, never mind.
Shadow
Never mind. Is this gonna be like some type of local legend?
Take this!
But I don't get Electro Infusion! Well, I guess it's an Electro thing. Oh my god! Okay, maybe it is a big monster. Holy shit.
Let's begin. Crystalline Adagio. Pirouette.
Oh, but Mizuki! She's coming to the fray!
Oh, thank you for saving us. We'd have been monster fodder otherwise.
Hello, Bellabug NPC.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. You should be safe now. Follow this route out. She and I will stay behind to watch the rear.
It's safe now. The path's been cleared.
Thank you. Come on, let's go. This way.
Bye, Goranova. There's like a special AoE, I think, for the stellar buff here, too.
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made a tactical retreat.
Was this its lair?
Yeah, but with us here, it won't be coming back anytime soon. It may be small, but don't be fooled. It's a ferocious beast. People are just food in its eyes.
Have you been watching it with Alucia? Because Alucia, I'm pretty sure, works out.
It's lucky we got here when we did.
Or maybe he hunts her.
The trapped miners have been successfully evacuated. Time for us to leave.
It's weird. She's a part of the Fatui, but she's not a Harbinger. Because in one of her descriptors in her, bio or whatever, it says she is a part of the Fatui, but, and obviously we found out from Sandrone, like, officially in the quest, but I wonder if she's gonna be, like, a candidate for, like, the 10th Harbinger, or, like, well, I was gonna say Scaramouche's spot, but everyone forgot about Scaramouche, except for Notori!
Wait, this place... There's something unusual about it.
It has a stellar glimmer thing. Is that a Primo Gem? Saritza, there's a Primo Gem here, girl. This is a big ass Primo Gem. Can I have it? Wait, that's how we get our sword?
What is that?
I don't
Bitch,
know.
what do you think? It's a sword, girl. What does it look like?
It's back?
Guess it has family.
But what? So it has something. So it obviously has something special to do with us.
Run!
Because those miners weren't able to do that. Odette obviously couldn't do that. So that has something to do with us, or our sibling, or some type of power only we can harness. I'm sure our brother can harness it. Ballerina moves, girl, going up the ice like that. She don't even need help. Damn, girl, you're like an acrobat.
Thanks. Let's get out of here.
Didn't you love how we're just helping the Fatui now all the time? But then in the beginning of the game, we just hated them. Why are we acting scared of them? We have literally fought Dottore twice, and we're acting scared of them. Ooh. Is this only for her? When the traveler equips this, increase their attack by 16% for 8 seconds after they hit an opponent. At the same time, they will also regenerate 3 elemental energy. And it's a crit rate sword. Holy shit. And I think I had this one on them. Ooh. Wait, I can't level it up? Aw, man. You can't level it up. Okay. I can't level it up yet. Meet with Sandrone. And Sveldoka? Something like that. I'm so sorry for y'all for you native type people. Yeah, I'm so sorry I'm butchering.
Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all. We also placed a sign at the entrance to the cave, warning people to stay away. You really held your own today. I still don't know your name.
I'm the Traveler. I'm an adventurer.
Don't think I've seen you before.
She hasn't heard of us either.
I'll remember the name. All right then. See you around.
Bye! Oh my god, you're gorgeous.
Hello, Lady Marionette.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. I knew I could count on you. What brings you here, Odette? Here for a performance?
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
Performance?
She hasn't introduced herself then.
I mean, she did say her name, but that's
Odette
it.
is the prima ballerina of Snezhnograd. She's quite the celebrity. If you ever hear people mention the 2 crowning jewels of the Korolievsky troupe, they're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodianitsa.
Vodianitsa. Okay.
On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. It's looking likely she'll inherit the title of the Fair Lady.
Inherit the title of the Fair Lady. Okay, so does this mean she's, like, going to, like, take someone's spot? Like, maybe Rosaline's spot?
She learned all her combat skills
Yup.
from Rosaline herself. Used to be one of her most valued subordinates, too.
So we're thinking that she's gonna take her spot.
You flatter me, Lady Marionette.
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me... Never mind. There's no need to bring it up. No point making things
Yeah,
awkward.
we kind of helped Raiden Shogun kill Rosaline, so yeah. Yeah, sorry, girl. I'm pretty sure... Does Columbina and Sandrone though? I'm gonna assume they do. No wonder you're such a keen fighter.
How's progress on your end, Lady Marionette?
Oh, yeah, we're not...
Equally
that would be
successful.
an awkwardness.
I finished
That would be a very
reinforcing all the
awkward type of
equipment.
icebreaker, wouldn't it?
Took me a little longer without Polonia's help. But the outcome is the same, of
See,
course.
even Marionette is like saying, Polonia, the OG, W Polonia, he's better than whatever this fuck-ass lady version of
Even
Vince.
if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster lasts for another 3 months straight, this equipment won't
Adds
give
in
way.
10 seconds, so I am going to just sit here for a moment and let this do this, and just sit for a minute and a half and just chill. Oh, yo, that's hilarious. Sorry, I'm just checking a text message. Another 40 seconds. 40 seconds. 40 seconds. I mean, I know this won't affect the VOD, but it affects the live.
Alright, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard.
That's it. Isn't there more work to be done here?
Sure, but Snezhnograd will send someone to investigate and draw up a relief plan. And I guess I'll have to write the incident report myself this time, since it involves a mechanical malfunction. First, Pantalone needs to approve
Okay,
the budget.
Pantalone.
Then Pulcinella has
Pulcinella
to sign
signs
off on
off.
the plan. Once they've argued it out and reached a
Okay,
compromise,
so they like to
we
argue.
can
Pantalone,
move
at
forward.
least I don't know. I don't care about I don't care about Pulcinella. I don't care about the rooster, but Pantalone likes to fight.
That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending on how smoothly it goes.
And in the meantime, the people here just have to wait.
Yup, nothing we can do about it. There's a whole stack of incident reports like this back at the office.
The snow has eased a little for now, but there's no
So that was that
telling
the
what will
monster
change
that was
with that
causing the whole thing?
monster
Because
so
if so,
large.
the Sarita would have been here.
Fuel for heating is in short supply, and relief is weeks away. There's no immediate threat to life, but still.
Now, when she says this, is she talking about just this specific area that we're in, or all of the Snezhnaya?
It just feels like there should be a better way.
I wonder. There's gotta be a way we can help them, right?
Hey, quit daydreaming. Let's get back to Snezhnograd. When did you get a new sword?
Oh yeah, from the underground.
I found it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
You have a strange affinity for secondhand swords.
What do you mean strange affinity? I think that this sword is beautiful. I think it's better than the first sword. I think that we got, like, it was a 4-star sword or some shit. It's better than the prototype Rancor that we would always use in the main quest until now. Catherine, again, you sound different for some reason. Tartaglia?
Huh. Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot himself.
I like how when we first, started playing Genshin Impact in general, we're just like, oh my god, when we saw Harbinger, we were like, oh my god, let's go. But now, like, oh my god, it's so crazy. But people here see them every day. They just see them walking around.
Go easy on me, alright? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real big shots put me through.
Griffin Burns is back.
Hey, comrade. It's been too
Hey,
long.
comrade. Hey, comrade.
I heard you
Hey,
came
girly.
looking for me earlier. Nicest surprise I've had in a while.
What a baby. Can we go visit his house and see his little brother?
Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo Laidovka.
Jesus
How'd it
frick.
go? Crisis averted?
How the heck do these VAs learn these words? Especially when they're not native, like native Russian. Skitlo... 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 Sketlo... Sketlo... Doshkva?
It went fine.
Oh, fuck.
How about you? Any new developments?
Yeah, have you gotten, like, you know, more powerful?
Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project Stuja, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming. I've never seen the old man so angry.
Well, he is old, so it's okay. Maybe the anger will make him, you know, have a heart attack or something.
That's
Something bad
not
like
good
that.
news. It takes a lot to rattle him.
Yeah, obviously if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent. But...
Because I'm assuming all of the Harbingers, like, they know what Project Stuja is. They know what the real purpose of it is. And they probably know that the real purpose of it is a good thing. But at the same time, I'm sure Tartaglia, Marionette, at least them, because right, they seem like the nicest ones. Like, the ones that care the most about the people. Except for Capitano, who's, you know, 07 right now. Half 07, at least. 06! What's half of 7? 3.5? So he's like 03.5, you know? I'm sure they all know what it is, and they probably want to go through with Project Stuja, but at the same time they don't, just because of how bad it's being on the people.
Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound blunt, but may I?
What the fuck is Project Stuja?
Huh? Of course, fire away.
Fire away!
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to Project Stuja. But what exactly is this project's purpose? And how can it be so important that even people like you two refuse to stand up for the ordinary people of Snezhnaya?
Yeah, exactly what I was basically, more or less what I was saying, because Tartaglia and Marionette, out of the current Harbingers, because Colomina's not a Harbinger anymore, would be the ones to stand up for people, you know?
Interesting. I gotta hand it to you, comrade. You sure don't mince your words.
Excuse her? What does she mean? Refuse to stand up for ordinary people?
I mean, it sounds exactly what it is.
Oh my gosh. How does she dare speak to the Harbingers like that?
And Dad's like, I have trauma from speaking to Harbingers like that. Girl, you're doing it just like that. That's crazy.
Are you interrogating us now?
Yes.
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. I think I understand where she's coming from. If I could, I'd take your side right now.
Oh, he's such a little baby. Look at him. But again, Tartaglia, if you care so much about the common people, why the heck in leeway did you want to reawaken Osile onto Leeway Harbor?
In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vecha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it. Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces, so I do what I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks from small towns far from the capital.
I do what I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are regular folks.
I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now.
Yeah, where Alusha's
and
from.
For what it's worth, I'm from Arepasak myself. Things aren't going so swell there either.
Right, so this affects you directly. Hence my question.
The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya, but she's thinking long-term. I don't doubt that from where you're standing, Project Stuja seems to be creating all sorts of issues for everyone.
She has a voice talking to her. She has a Stellaron talking to her, you know, just like how Madame Cacolia had that,
But
you know?
considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know, but I promise it's not as black and white as it seems.
Maybe we just have to sit in on one of these
Maybe
council
Sandrone and I
meetings.
can't
The
oppose
Veshna.
Project Stuja outright,
Veshna.
but we're constantly raising our concerns in Vecha meetings. And even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference. We're trying everything we can think of, and so is Pulcinella.
Really? Even Pulcinella?
I respect Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, and trust her decisions. But at the end of the day, I'm still just a normal guy who cares deeply about my homeland. And my family, who all live here.
Right. I mean, because I don't know if any... we don't know, at least, if any of the other Harbingers have family members. Because, like, I know Sandrone doesn't anymore. Columbina doesn't. Her moon sisters are all gone. You know, etc., etc.
There's no way I would ever abandon them.
And we all know what's his face. Probably doesn't. God, I was saying his name earlier. I love him so much. The bank guy. Regrader. Like, because Pantalone. Because he... Or Phaeophon. Very pretty name. Because he's old.
As contentious
Actually,
as things can
with
get
his
within
immortality
the Vetcha,
elixir.
there's no selfishness or malice behind it. Everyone wants to get through this period as smoothly as possible. The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances. Most of the time, we're trying to decide on the lesser of two evils, which obviously isn't a great look.
Two evils, but one's
But that
better
is
than the
not
other.
the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa. No one's got their head in the sand here. We're all well aware of the way things are. We're just doing our best to make it work.
Because I'm sure, like Mariana, I'm sure Sandrone is probably making a lot of those crystal lamps to help the people. Because she's an engineer, so I'm sure she's doing as much as she can in her department to help them.
In fairness to Sandrone, she rushed to Svietlo Laidovka's aid the moment she heard that people were in danger. And even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the fight,
He's grown so much. We just never saw him
doing
grow.
his best to rise to the demands of his new role as counselor.
I'm sorry. Maybe my question was a bit rude. But I'd still like to know what exactly the Tsaritsa is up to.
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position looks if you don't understand her motives. Maybe you've heard already, but she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east to defeat the monster that's been causing
Okay, so it's
these
not the
brutal
monster that we
blizzards.
fought at the mine. I don't care.
Striking that monster down will be a significant step in dealing with the present energy crisis.
Because the whole, well, not the whole reason, but part of the reason all the energy is being taken is because the monster is making such a big blizzard, right? And so they're using tons of, so the monster's making a huge blizzard, and then they need to use all the crystal supplies, or the majority of the crystal supply, to fund their project so they can keep going. But they're still trying their best to help the ordinary people. So once the blizzard's gone, more crystal will be available.
As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, she's still putting time and energy into taking down this powerful monster.
Is it that one that's chained up?
To me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, why would she waste her time on something like this?
You have a point. You've become quite the smooth talker.
Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just trying to placate you. I've already done more than enough diplomacy for one day.
He's like, bitch. He's like, girl. He's like, hey, girly. Too much diplomacy. I don't want to do that more. I'm gonna say it straight in there.
I still think this adventurer raises a very important point. Our two Harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the Vetcha who must feel trapped and forced to vote against their conscience.
Many in the Vetcha who must feel trapped and forced to vote against their conscience. So, like, their morals.
I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
It's mostly because we know each other quite well.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
Forgive me, adventurer, but might I be so bold as to ask about your background? How is it that
I
you
fought-
can converse
well, I
so
fought
openly
Tartaglia.
with two Harbingers?
I helped save her girlfriend, and then I fought Tartaglia, and he just liked it, and he was into it.
Oh, haven't you been properly introduced?
Not really.
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old wounds.
Yeah, Rosaline.
I've only learned her name so far, and no details of her experiences.
Yeah, well,
Is
actually, we didn't cut her
something
down. It was
wrong?
Raiden Shogun.
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
Girl, we didn't kill her. Raiden did. We fought her, but we didn't kill her.
No, it's just... Alright, I guess there's no getting around it.
Come on, Sandrone, save us.
This is the world-renowned traveler, who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue, and then went to Inazuma, where...
Well, we helped killed her, I guess.
there was a duel before the throne, in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
Yeah,
Oh.
oh my god. So awkward.
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
It's fine. It was a long time ago.
I mean, yeah, it was kind of like, what,
It's fine.
5 years?
Sorry.
5 years
I
ago?
just remembered that we have a rehearsal coming up. Please excuse me. I should get going.
Go girl, this is a girl drama now. It's Tartaglia, you're a part of the girl group. You're in the girl drama, oh my god. Love ya. XOXO.
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually get along.
Didn't get along. Really?
Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but death has a way of resolving a lot of conflicts.
Is it because I think it was something about in her trailer and in Odette's trailer that Rosaline pushed her a lot to her limit?
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. It's in the past now. Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it. Oh, by the way, where's Paimon? It's not
Yes,
like her to
she's
hide
kind of
away.
sick. Do you want to come visit her? I think she'd actually like to see you.
She hasn't been feeling well.
I
so
think
she's
Paimon
resting
would
at
actually really like to
Harbringer
see her.
restaurant. I got a couple of my people to look after her while we were gone.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little. She really felt the cold back then. Used to get ill all the time.
Maybe maybe it is just because Paimon's just a little bean.
I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing.
It's called bronchitis.
She was so mature for her age, though.
I had that every year
Whenever
when I was
someone
a child.
came to visit her, she'd
In the
greet them
winter.
with a smile and would never complain.
God, it was so bad at school because like whenever the teacher was, teaching, I would cough over them like every 2 minutes, going hacking up mucus, and I'd have to leave the classroom, hack it up into a napkin, go to the bathroom, throw it in there, wash my hands. All that.
I'm sure Paimon's a good kid too.
But hey, it's crazy because I had to leave the classroom probably like every 10 minutes to do that, but I still passed with an A+. So I don't know how there's people who just.
You're a little
I'm not
short
talking
on
about people with
manpower,
learning
right?
disabilities, but people who just
Let
don't
me
want
have
to
a couple
learn.
of
I'm
my
like, guys,
people take over
I
for
did it, and
yours.
I couldn't even. I
I'll
wasn't in
send
the
my
classroom.
most capable and
Like
reliable.
half the time I wasn't even in the
They'll
classroom.
make sure Paimon can recover in peace.
Thank you.
Well, that would be great. Your people are more qualified.
Thanks.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have things to do. Hopefully this takes a load off your mind. So no more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
I know you're on my side. Sorry. One last thing, I just remembered something. So, I kind of met the Jester when I first arrived in Snezhnaya.
Already? That was quick.
He seemed to know who Paimon was. I want to see him again to clear things up.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements are confidential. Even we're not in the loop. If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time.
Oh, I see. Got it.
Well, I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security situation. I have some other work to catch up
You
on
mean
at Glupov
paperwork?
anyway.
Poor guy's gone from fights to paperwork. He's gone to living his dream to a 9 to 5.
Me too.
Yikes.
I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
Sure thing. See ya. Are we gonna go see Paimon now?
I
Catherine!
guess everyone's in a difficult position. But Tartaglia's right. I have things to do. Things I want to do, and things I ought to do.
Oughta.
To start with, I should go ask Alosha if he knows of any way to help Sviatlodovka.
Sviatlodvoka. We're not gonna say hi to Catherine? That's crazy. I can't believe we're gonna not go see Catherine. That's even rude in my own mind. Alosia, where are you? Oh wait, hold on. Before I ascend little mans here. Oh yeah, you're carrying Sino's others. Nah, yeah, you and someone else are carrying other people's stuff right now. Well, I can level you a little bit. Sviet-lok-kadovka. Sviet-lok-kadovka. I'm assuming Fav is just good on him. I'm just gonna do as much as I can here. Like, I'm not gonna be able to do a lot. I know he scales ER. I'm gonna put him on Noblesse, to be honest, because I already have Odette on the new set, and the set doesn't stack, so having him on Noblesse would be better. Oh god, I love that. I love that. I love that. I love that idol. Having him on Noblesse would just be better. It'll give an attack buff to Risley. I mean, and to Sino. I mean, Sino can, mainly scales EM, yeah, but he can use Heart of the Furnace. Artifact sets of the same name do not stack. Exactly. Celestial Gift. Does he need crit? I mean, I could do something. I could make it so he does. Does he do off-field damage? Energy, crit rate, crit damage. Attack percent. Energy, electro, attack percent. Do I just do Noblesse? No. I don't have enough pieces for Noblesse anyway. Sviet-lok-kadovka. I guess I'll just figure that out later. Okay, go back to the statue of the seven. What, are we checking in on Paimon now?
How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its own
And it has a
accord.
Primo Gem on it. It has Primo Gems all around on it.
It's a very faint vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get closer to the statue of the seven. Does this sword have some connection to the statue? But all it does is vibrate, even when I touch it.
Does it have a connection to the Tsaritsa? And if so, why would the sword have a connection to the Tsaritsa? Because the Tsaritsa doesn't have a connection to Celestia or anything.
That place I got this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary. Maybe I should try channeling the power of Cryo?
Girl, you're already Cryo. You're already Cryo. But okay. I'm already Cryo, but sure. Use it on the statue.
It worked. There really is something special
What?
about this sword.
Wait, what? What does that do? Enhance the blade. But what connection does this blade have with the Tsaritsa? Into foreign lands, all for a slim chance of redemption. Redemption? Oh, maybe... Okay, so maybe the whole theory of us being the bad guys with Thanes is, you know, true. Oh, okay, so you don't even have to level it yourself? You just ascend it like this? Oh my god, that's cool. Because if that's the
I
case, you
really
don't even have to use
understand what just
resources on it?
happened, but I'm pretty sure this sword just got a little more powerful.
Damn, okay, so does that mean I don't even have to use materials on it?
I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across another statue of the Seven. In the meantime, I better go
Interesting.
find Alosha.
Interesting. Okay. Not unlocked. Bitch.
Sweet dreams.
Bitch. Sweet dreams. My ass. Sweet dreams. You know, that Stellar Swirl set would work on her, right? I think I have that on here. Because, I mean, she can use crit. Crit rate by 16% and there's Stellar Swirl. Huh. I do have an Elemental Mastery Sands. Crit damage, EM, crit rate ER, crit damage. What if I did? I don't have another EM weapon. This one increases EM. I'll have to look up a build guide online for like the new reactions with her. This is not an exploration stream, but like if I come across something, yeah, I'm not gonna just like not grab it. What the fuck? How do I get up here, bro? Like, I hate the climbing in this game. Fuck. Thank you. I'm gonna get the waypoint. Waypoint. You don't look happy. Is this where like does Alucia
Hello
work?
there. How can I help?
I'm looking for Alucia. Oh my god, I actually
Sure
I
thing.
said
Give me a second. I'll go fetch him for you.
so he works here for like a part-time thing. I mean, he did say he would be at the market. When Alucia arrives, you tell him about what happened in Skilkadova, whatever, and the lack of the emergency
It's a
relief.
familiar story. I've had similar experiences. Although Snezhnegrad doesn't deliberately delay or withhold relief, those first few days of waiting for help are always the hardest. It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it emergency relief?
So that's it? They'll just have to wait? Nowhere in Snezhnaya has enough energy right now.
Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresny Crystal from Stratomoros will start flowing into the market.
Really? Why?
When we resolve Stratomoros' energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates. A huge backlog of Crystal is now available to the townspeople.
Oh, when we
There's no way they can
solved
use it
the
up at
crisis in that small town with Alucia, with the town.
A lot of them will
with chief
probably
or whatever.
stockpile it and slowly work their way through. Probably a good idea, since energy prices are only going to keep rising. But there will always be people who urgently need Mora.
So they'll sell it to the highest bidder.
Exactly. At the current prices, selling Crystal is an easy way for an ordinary person to make a fortune. Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
Oh my god, I saw
One
memes of
second,
him
let
being a
me
broke
check.
bitch. Oh my god.
So, you're planning on buying the crystal out of your own pocket?
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford.
Let me cover this. I can't let you pay all of it yourself.
No, it's fine. You're new to Snezhnaya, and you have your own living expenses to worry about. Besides, you're already providing the train.
It's okay. I volunteered for this.
Here's your Mora. See what you can find at the market. But I doubt there'll be much crystal left.
Yeah, well, can't hurt to take a look.
Bro, I want ice skates. Can I go ice skating? I have ice skates. I don't even know where they
Let's
went.
see. Huh?
What's Odette doing here? Wait, does she like playing like she's like friends with the kids?
Oh, Alosha and...
Oh, so Alosha does know her. Hello.
Hello.
She doesn't seem like has like an awkward.
I didn't
Feel
realize
to
you
it.
two knew each other.
We teamed up and and Dovka. I also didn't realize that you two knew each other.
I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop hand at the theater where Odette is one of the big stars, so I've met her a few times.
So he just does odd jobs because he's broke.
When the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to adapt than to keep looking for game.
He knows there's not that much animals left anyway, probably.
Yes, and we sometimes need extra help.
Was that another teleport waypoint so close? Like, why? Okay, so there is still an awkward charge in the air. Alosia, I don't think you're one of the girls like Tartaglia.
Why is the atmosphere so awkward? I thought things went pretty smooth.
Ads right now?
Okay. So, what brings you here, Miss Odette? Looking for some new props?
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Svietlolaidovka. It bothered me so much, I couldn't focus on my dancing.
Edovka. Svietlolaidovka. You couldn't focus.
So I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do.
Couldn't let it go either.
You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here.
Yeah, not with our friggin' baby Paimon, who's sick. I don't know why we didn't go with Tartaglia, but...
I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me don't even know what Project Stuja is all about.
Girl, you're gonna take Rosaline's spot, probably.
Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, if things aren't making sense to me, I can't just keep going along with it.
I wonder if she's gonna be the one, right, to take over Rosaline's seat, and then us, we're the missing 10th Harbinger, or at least our sibling was the 10th Harbinger. But now that he's doing, is that why or maybe our sibling is the missing 10th Harbinger, and he's the one he's working with the Tsaritsa, the Tsaritsa and her Fatui, and then he leads the Abyss. Or at least he leads the good abyss. He doesn't lead the tainted abyss. Like, he's not the one who's tainting the abyss. But, I wonder if he's the missing harbinger or we're the missing harbinger. It's gotta be one of them.
So many people feel the same way.
That's probably why our sword
They wish they could do
resonated with the
something,
statue.
but
So,
all kinds
so
of
and in such a unique
reservations
way.
hold them back. Explains why groups like the Road Cod are springing up to fill the gap.
Yeah, so, like, people of his group.
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks to consider with organizations like that. The Fatui does not encourage their activities.
Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do. I've heard about a few cases like that.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady.
Rosaline.
If so, she'll be able to find out what Project Stuja is really about.
And then she can tell us what it's about.
Still, it's probably a little soon to ask her about that.
About asking her
more to the
about
story.
possibly taking her dead mentor spot.
What's on your mind?
Girl, I shouldn't tell you. Nothing. I just spaced out for a moment.
I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. Where there's a will, there's a way. I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so no hard feelings.
Oh. Okay, so things were awkward, but maybe she just felt awkward because she's like, because she just didn't know how to take in the situation. But when after she thought about it, she was like, I mean, she had a point. Like, Traveler did what she had to in the moment.
So, what's your plan?
I really hope that they continue to flesh out, this situation between them. Because if they just leave it at that, it feels kind of stale.
Oh,
feels
we
weird.
were gonna buy some crystal. I heard there's some on the market right now.
Funny. I had the same idea. In that case, let me pay. I can claim it back as mission expenses.
I mean, fair point.
The real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule.
Government relief.
Surely it makes more sense for the state to cover these costs than for us to pay out of our own pockets.
Oh, so she's basically saying that the government should be paying, not us.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Well, thanks for helping. She's like, I don't want to talk to you anymore. She just nods. But I'll talk to Aloysia. No, man, no one has Crystal. It's either that they don't have Crystal or they want us to pay more than what we have or what we're willing to pay.
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. And I'll be needing a receipt. Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description. Otherwise, the normal reimbursement limit will apply.
Oh, okay, because if they don't put emergency rescue op in the mission budget, the people will have to pay them back.
Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Crystal during Project Stuja, extra carriages can be added 1 hour before departure.
Why don't we just use our train? Girl's good at doing this. She's good at doing this. So we're just like sending
That should
Crystal
do it.
to
The train will be
the town he
escorted
was
to
at
its destination
earlier.
by Fatui guards.
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs, Miss Odette. It seems you're as skilled an officer as you are a dancer.
Yeah, she's definitely she definitely seems like she's cut out to take the title of Fair Lady.
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
Are they gonna talk while on the train? Are they gonna talk about it? No. Oh, they're not going on the train. Yeah. Okay. Bye. We're just watching the train. Bye. Well, I'm glad we're in safe hands.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right? Any idea how Paimon's doing?
I've had my hands full, but I'm gonna go back and check on her now.
What's wrong? Who's Paimon?
She's my best friend that I fished out of the water, but I don't actually really know anything about her past, and neither does she, because she doesn't seem to.
Her travel buddy hasn't been feeling well. She caught a cold right after they got to Snezhnaya.
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of everything you've been doing to help the people of Snezhnaya.
I couldn't turn a blind eye to their suffering, but Paimon wouldn't want that either.
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you. I want to see how she's doing.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietlolaidovka.
Svietlolaidovka.
Plus, I know a little bit about relieving cold symptoms.
Sure. She'll appreciate the company and definitely enjoy the candy.
All right then, let's go.
It better not be poison candy. Don't poison Paimon. If you're gonna poison someone, poison Traveler for what she did. Paimon had nothing to do with it.
I still don't know what the deal is between these two, but at least the tension seems to have vanished. A good sign, hopefully.
He's thinking the same thing, probably. Hopefully. I wonder if Odette's like gonna secretly trying to like kill us. She's secretly trying to off us. Svietlolaidovka. Like I know. Oh, I thought she was in a wheelchair for a second. Returned to Podveri restaurant. Hello?
Sorry, but there's a sick person recovering in this room.
Bro.
What happened?
It's okay, nothing to worry. Are you one of Tartaglia's guys?
Oh, please, excuse me. Are you the traveler? Could I take
No,
a
I
quick
just stole
look
this
at your
adventure
adventurer
handbook. It's
handbook?
actually not mine.
Master Child said I should verify your identity.
Here. All of our achievements, and
it's
all
really
of our
you.
achievements, including
Sorry
killing
for the
Rosalie.
inconvenience. We're under strict orders from Master Child to keep this room well
Tartaglia,
guarded.
you cares about Paimon too. They all care about Paimon, even Odette, and she literally just met us and found out what we
At the
did.
same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye Restaurant's business. That would only seem all the more suspicious and draw unwanted attention to this room. Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant, in plain clothes, of course. Rest assured, you're in safe hands.
They're just stationed there. Does the restaurant not? So does the restaurant owner know? I'm sure the restaurant owner knows, because if the restaurant owner didn't know, the restaurant owner would just be like, "Why are these guys been standing here for hours?"
I didn't expect such a high standard of protection.
Well, Master Child handpicked us for this special assignment. We're not about to let anything go wrong.
God, the details in the bun of of her hair. Oh my gosh, it looks like I could eat
Anyway,
it.
I won't keep you any longer. Please.
Imagine
Head
Paimon's
inside.
worse. Can we get like a Fatui doctor? And not Dottore. I love Dottore, but we don't want him right now. Paimon!
Traveler! Alicia, you're back! Oh, hey! Who's our new friend?
Friend's a little... I don't know about friend.
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
She's a member of the Fatui, but she's solid. You can trust her.
Another friend from the Fatui,
I'm gonna
huh?
cry.
You're practically a member yourself by this point.
Ooh, Paimon? Paimon hinting that we're the 10th Harbinger? How are you feeling?
Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travels in a few days' time. Seems like that doctor was right. It's just... Paimon's limbs are still feeling a little chilly.
Limbs specifically.
I have just the thing.
My audio cut out, at least for me. What the fuck?
Whoa! What's this? Is that a flame inside an ice cube? Wait, is this real ice? How's it not melting? And how does the fire keep on burning?
All keen observations. You're right. This is called core ignis.
Ignis?
Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover much more quickly if I place this by my bed.
What if it's not just a cold, though?
It.
I have a feeling it's something more than just a cold.
Awesome! Wow! It's so nice and warm!
Paimon is so cute. I hope nothing happens
It's
to
like
her.
magic. Your name was Odette, right?
Go, Paimon, do you have to bring this
Did you
up?
meet again?
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a relief.
Oh, that's like, yeah, I know what happened between Rosaline and
Any
the Traveler.
progress with your investigation yet?
So, no, I couldn't get anything out of the Harbingers.
No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip.
I need to try a different approach. I want to look into this Rokat organization.
The Rokad, huh?
They might know what's really going on. Do you know how I can contact them? Didn't we
Let me
mention this
think.
earlier? And he said he's not a member, but he actually is.
Members of the Rokad keep their true identities hidden, but I think there might be someone I can introduce you to. Leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky troop tomorrow, and I'll tell you how it goes.
Was it Odette?
Would anyone like a drink? I'm gonna head to the bar.
I have a feeling Odette. She's a dancer. She's part of the Fatui, but she also knew Alicia. So I'm sure she is. What if she's the member?
Paimon will have... maybe some
Odette's
hot
like,
milk?
I know what you. I'm not gonna hurt this little baby. 'cause
Paimon's
she's
in the mood for
drinking
something
my
warm.
patootie.
Enough with the secret chat, you two. Let's catch up properly in a minute. Paimon wants to know everything that's happened
Well, we
today.
saw Sandrone again. Oh my gosh, we saw Tartaglia. Yes, ma'am.
It'll be kind of like tabletop troop. No reason why.
I mean, she
I
probably
listened
knows
to a
about the
story
Tartaglia
champion
thing at least.
adventure.
Because those are Tartaglia's guys watching over her. Snezhnaya journal updated. So this seems to be the last act because it has the Primogen reward. Okay. I think I'll be able to finish this. Yeah, I think I'll be able to do more. How do you get to the Snezhnaya handbook? How do you get to the Snezhnaya handbook? Girl, I don't know.
That dream last night tasted wonderful. Thank you for sharing it with me.
Girl, I have nightmares. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, you are a Baku, so. Technically, it is tomorrow. Did it say 2 days or did it say tomorrow? I don't really know. I said tomorrow. Paimon.
The boss is gonna give Paimon a copy of the latest newspaper to read.
Paimon is so freaking cute.
Paimon
I love
entertained.
Paimon. I don't know why people hate Paimon. She's so cute. She can be annoying sometimes, but I love her. Go to the something theater. The Koroleski Theater. And the theater is where, obviously, Odette is a performer, right? So it's like, he's just going to reintroduce us to Odette.
You made it. I've got some tickets, and I managed to set something up with the Rokot. It'll have to wait until after the show, though. Happy
Yeah,
to
because
stay and
it's
watch?
Odette that he's
I doubt
introducing
you've
us
seen
to.
the Korylevsky troupe on stage before.
This is gonna be so funny. Of course, no problem. Thank you for sorting everything out.
Pleasure. Here.
I'm actually
This
really
is the
excited. I'm
way
sure
in.
there's gonna be like a really pretty cutscene.
Please present yourself for a routine inspection in accordance with theater regulations. Thank you.
My gosh, Valerie. I prefer Noi, but Valerie is nice. Hi, Valerie.
Is that guy with
Is he the one who's is he the Rokot?
Looks like he's waiting for something.
Hi, hello, Mr. Electra. So you're gonna be a stellar glimmer person. He's probably gonna. I wonder if he can be a probably a DPS.
All done. Thank you for your cooperation.
I just want Noi.
Please proceed through to the theater.
But he's gonna be like near the end of the end of Snitch Night. I think he's gonna be after the Archon quest, unless they make the Archon quest last almost the whole patch.
What's up? Everything okay?
I wasn't expecting such strict security here.
Snezhnaya's business and political leaders are always passing through here, so it makes sense that security's tight. Still, it's a little unusual to see the Fatui's Armory Palace guard
Armory
here.
Palace guard.
You saw him, right? The guy right at the back.
Armory guard. Damn.
Strong,
Okay.
silent type. His name's Valeri.
Valeri.
He's part of the Special Assignments Battalion, but I only ever see him here for one thing. To look for a guy named Mitya.
Isn't Mitya like Mitya looks like a Misha SB, and I'm all for it because I love Misha. Mitya, who's that?
Supposedly a researcher, though he
Mini
never seems
Dottore.
to put much time in at the office. The theater is one of his favorite places to hang out when he's playing hooky.
So
from
he's
work.
a lazy guy like Alhaitham. I love Alhaitham, so I'm because okay, it's like a mixture. It reminds me of Alhaitham because Alhaitham is a researcher, right? And basically, and he plays hooky all the time. And on top of that, he reminds me of Misha. And so I'm like, oh gosh, I'm gonna love both of them. I'm
But
gonna love this
that's
guy.
not for us to worry about. Let's go.
He's
The show's
looking.
about to start.
Valeri's looking for Mitya. He's like, Mitya, you're supposed to be at work. Bro, every time this happens, I'm the one who has to get you. And I'm sick and tired of it.
What do you think? Pretty impressive, huh?
Reminds me of the star in the middle of our sword. And why does there seem to be motif Supremo gems everywhere in Snitch 9? Just saying. It reminds me of the Opera Epi class.
Oh, the one in Fontaine? I hear it's iconic. Never seen
I'm
it for myself, though.
I'm iconic by mistake. I'm iconic by mistake.
Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
That's literally me in the movie theater. But dude, to see how wide the row is, like you do not need to be like, oh, like you can say excuse me, obviously, but you don't have to put your hand out like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna hit you. Excuse us.
If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
I don't know how to say that name, but Chungus.
What's
I'm gonna say
his
it.
problem?
Bitch.
Whatever. No point arguing with people like that.
Bitch.
Look, there she is. That's who I'm introducing you to later.
Oh, she's the one who's
lead
part of the
singer troupe, Vodyanica.
Oh my god, I want her to, but I have to skip her for Zebai on her rerun, and then Tsaritsa. God, she's so oh, she's so beautiful. Oh my god, I love her. She's so pretty. The designs are so intricate. Oh, she's so pretty. I can't skip her. Zabai, I'm gonna get you on your rerun, obviously, but I think I might have to try for her, for Miss Vodyanista. Oh my gosh, she is so beautiful. Her singing, oh my god. Oh my god, the hair. So beautiful. Oh my god.
This leads directly to the green room. They're expecting us. Vodyanitsa will be waiting for us there.
Because I want to buy on her mirror, and I already have like everything, all her ascension mats, most of her talent books, I'm pretty sure. And all of it, literally all of it. And I'm just like, I want her so bad, but I'm pretty sure she might be around the time. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Evie. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yes, I appreciate it. He's at work. Boy's at work. Man's at work. Follow Alosia to the green room. So she's the part of the Vrotok. I mean, that makes sense because she's not Fatui like Odette. Odette can't be a part of the Vrotok because Fatui, you know. Opposition.
Hey there. Excuse me.
Can you believe it? I am so mad right now. Come in.
What is this? Is this oh, it's her microphone. Okay.
Oh, it's you two.
The thing is, I love singer characters. Robin, Astra Yao, Chacona, and there's like really no singer character. And so when I first saw Vodyanitsa and I heard that she was a singer, right? I was like, oh my gosh, I need to get her. But then I was like, oh my gosh, I can't say too much here, but like the speculation of what the banners are gonna be and the order of what they're gonna be, I'm like, damn, I don't know if I'll have enough pulls. And so just, especially with how my Odette pulls went, check out my video on YouTube. It's Jade Canvas, or no, Canvas of Jade. It's a little bit different from this, but you can check out that video. You can check out my YouTube short, and the VOD if you would like. It's just me raging, pretty much. But anyway, back to business. I really wanted her because I'm like, oh my gosh, singer character. But then based on what people think the banners, in the order of ops banners are gonna be, I'm like, oh shit, the pulls are gonna be tight. I wasn't expecting to see you here. Well, she is her friends. Maybe, so she could be a part of the Rotok, even though the Rotok is in opposition to the Fatui and vice versa.
Huh? You know each other?
She's so cute!
Oh, wait. Is this who you were telling me
The
about?
animations!
The one you met yesterday and couldn't stop thinking about?
Oh, you have a crush on us? No, it's not that. She was mad at us. But she's so cute. Her voice is so cute. Oh my gosh, her animations, they knew that they wanted her to be a very, like, and I don't mean animated right when I say animated in this instance right now, when I say it right now, I mean animated as in, because there's people in real life that are just very animated when they speak, and they knew that they wanted her to be like that, so they put effort into it.
I never said that.
Yes, you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before I went on that rant about the moody factory owner. Oh, I remember it so clearly.
She's so cute.
Might I ask what brings you two here?
We're here for the Rotok.
Oh, I just brought her here to see the show. And when it finished, she was full of praise for Vodyanitsa's performance. So I thought I'd try my luck, see if we could get the chance to chat for a bit. Maybe get an autograph?
Oh, she knows. She's like, oh, that's what you mean. That's what you mean. It's probably a secret talk.
You work here. You, of all people, ought to know that's against the rules. It's not what the green room is there for.
That's a big-ass couch. Like, I'm not saying the width. I'm just saying the height of the back. Like, no one's that tall.
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be
She's so
shy.
cute!
I can give you an autograph. You can take a picture too if you
Oh
want.
my gosh. Okay, I can't. How am I supposed to skip this girl? She is so freaking adorable.
Do as you please. I finished all my shows for the day. I'll leave you to chat.
I think she still has hard feelings towards us. But you can't, can't be mad at her for it.
making that stuff up, you know. Odette's just too proud to admit it.
Bro, oh my gosh, the jewels, like the pearls on her shoes, and the little gem. Oh my gosh, the little and in her hair too. The flowers, the sparkles on her little
She thinks
fins.
very highly of you. And so do I.
Really?
You did the right thing in Svietloladovka.
Svietlokadovka. Svietlokadovka.
We're good.
Svietlokadovka.
Odette's out of earshot.
Svietlokadovka.
I'll lock the door.
Oh, that animation was kind of smooth too. What?
Confidentiality, of course. The Rokat is very strict on that.
Oh, because Traveler didn't know that it was Vodyanitsa.
Whoa, Alosha! Not out loud! Not with an outsider here.
Relax. I've taken care of it. Look at this.
The president's reply sent this morning.
Wait, who's the president?
Wait, so she's been approved to join?
Wait, as in me?
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokat. Unfortunately, Rokat intel is only available to
Who's
members.
the leader of the Rokat?
But ever since you set foot in Snezhnaya, we've been working together. I've seen the way you work, your character, and your motives. Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve in the Rokat. So I figured I might as well cut to the
And also
chase.
just everything about me is perfect in general.
I wrote a letter to the president explaining your situation, including just the right amount of detail.
His approval.
His approval came very quickly.
It's a man. So is it an NPC or is it a playable man? Because if it's a playable man, it's either Valerie, Mitya, or Noi. But we're not going to see Noi this
Of
patch,
course,
not based on what we've seen
it's
this
still your
trailer.
decision whether you want to join or not. We'll respect your choice.
So that means you and Vodyanitsa, you're both members.
Well, assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, I guess we don't need to worry about you blowing our cover. Still, you gave
She's
me
so
a real fright. I didn't
Her
know
little
that's
fang
why you came
markings are
looking for
so
me.
pretty. I didn't know that's why you came looking for me.
So, that stuff you said about admiring my performance, was that just because Odette was here? Did you actually mean it?
Yes, of course I meant it. I love all characters who sing, and also because people who sing, gosh, they like VAs in general are like insane, right? Insanely like awesome and good, talented at what they do. But then like singers, like damn, like the breath control you need for that type of opera, girl. No, I meant every word. I loved your singing.
Now you're talking. That's what
Girl
I
likes
like to hear.
she likes to be praised, and I'm not saying that in a weird way.
Anyway,
She's
let
so
me
cute.
give you a quick rundown of how things work. Like I said, the Rokat is a covert organization, and we hide our identities. Members typically don't meet in person or even know each other's identities. This helps us maintain a high level of independence.
So how do
and
you
secrecy.
guys know? Then how do people even get in and join the organization?
Because of this, members are basically free to decide their methods without constraints, so long as the outcome of any activity doesn't violate the organization's principles.
After all, we don't have any ostensible contact with each other.
But
This
you
way,
guys have
if
contact.
anything goes wrong, no one else will be implicated.
Oh, and she also has like little bows right here too, which is cute.
Beyond the freedom to choose how you
Oh, it's like
operate,
fins.
it's also your choice whether to act at all. We have plenty of members who have yet to take any action. In short, joining the Rokat in and of itself won't place any restrictions on your activity in Snezhnaya.
It's the Fatui aren't like against them. They're just like, as long as you don't do anything, as long as the members of the Rokat don't do anything that severely violates the Fatui's rules, then they'll let it slide.
There's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you. But basically, as long as you don't plan on using your anonymity to go around doing evil, you'll be fine.
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times. Never made
Not
it all
6
the
or
way
7.
through. Even the most lackluster script makes for more interesting reading.
Sounds good to me. I'm in.
Great. Then I'll go grab an official application form. Be right back.
Okay, so but didn't I just already get... Oh, I guess I still have to fill it out, technically. Since you're keeping your identity secret, how come you two know each other?
Well, Alosha has this pet dog you see. His name's Tagarin. And this one time, Alosha brought him backstage.
Again, the animations with her!
Tagarin took quite a liking to me, so I played with him for a little bit and fed him some treats. Then, the Rokot was out on a mission one day, and even though we were all in disguise, Tagarin recognized me right away.
So okay, so even though you were in disguise, Tagarin recognized your son.
Just a coincidence, really. We didn't report it to the higher-ups, though, to avoid dealing with the fallout. Like... my job at the theater, for instance. I really needed to make ends meet. By the way, what were you complaining about just before we came in?
Complaining about?
Okay with Chuganov?
Chuganov. Oh, Chuganov. Isn't that guy that was like, ugh, if you're gonna be late, then why even say anything? Shut up.
Everything did not go okay. That's why I was so mad. I tried to make some small talk with him before I went on stage to fish for intel about the Iskra manufacturing plant.
Iskra manufacturing plant. So is he also a member?
But he wouldn't take the bait. No matter what I said, he kept dodging the question. And then he started complaining. He said he didn't appreciate his second-rate seat in the stalls because he usually gets a private box.
There's ads right now, so I'm just going to kind of sit here for a moment and let ads run. Let me see. Let ads run. I'm just looking at something on my computer. That is crazy. Alright, let me check something. Ad break ends in 40 seconds. Damn though, there is a lot going on here and it's fucking crazy. I'm just like, I wonder who the leader is. It was a him. I wonder if I'm assuming maybe the leader of the group is the guy that they were just talking about. Maybe the leader of their group of the Vrotok is this Chugness guy, the guy who got mad at us for being late. Because why would the guy be mad at us for being late, you know? The guy wouldn't be mad at us for being late if... Like, why would the guy be mad at us for being late to the show when he doesn't even know us? So I have a feeling that maybe that NPC guy that they're talking about, the one that Vodinitsa, was like talking about the seat and everything, and I have a feeling he could be like the leader, maybe?
I mean, what did he expect? Everyone knows that if you want a box seat, you buy a ticket well in advance. But instead, he sends me a letter the day before the show when we're practically sold out. I had to juggle things around just to get him a half-decent seat, hoping he would appreciate the gesture enough to share some information.
Information
But
about
nope, he didn't give me anything.
About a manufacturing plant. What are we manufacturing? For stall?
Yeah, meeting Chuganov in
Chugness.
person has definitely been a disappointing experience.
Who is this Chugnov person? I know it's the guy that got mad at us, but...
Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about, do you? Chuganov was that older guy you were sitting next to today. I'm sure he didn't make a great first impression on you either.
Oh, that guy. Yeah, seems like a real grouch.
To the citizenry, he's a family man and a kind boss.
To the citizenry, okay. Then who is he to you?
But our interactions with him tell a very different story. It's one thing to ask for a favor, but he acts like it's his right. He always expects special treatment. Take the ticket situation, for instance. I've actually gotten him a private box in the past.
But why him specifically?
Not only was he not even grateful, now he's acting like I've sold him short this time.
But why would you need to give him a special box? Just because he asks? So that's why there has to be some type of special relation between you guys.
Not to mention that he's never paid for a single one of his tickets.
Well, that's pretty outrageous.
And another thing, if he's such a big family man, why doesn't he bring his wife and daughter to see the show once in a while? I've never seen them here. Not even
Who is it? Can you explain who he is to you guys, though?
Calm down, Vodyanitsa. If you won't do it the easy way, we'll have to try the hard way.
If he won't do it the easy way, we try it.
But first things first. Here's your application form. Go ahead and fill it out.
Why would he be mad at us for being late, though? Is it just because he is mad at Vodyanitsa, so he's kind of taking it out on us? Oh my gosh. My name is Monpai. Wait, what? Okay, we're not supposed to do our actual name. Awaj Kulamanika Jenny Little Bell Octavia. What kind of name is Fiek Miller? My race is Okay, I have a question. Like, it's not, I guess it's more of a rhetorical question, but like, if I put traveler and then human, codename, and then all of this different shit, like the if I do something that like gives, so it kind of sells out my identity, well, like Faye, my codename, the 12th Harbinger, chess mimic, Wayfarer. I like Wayfarer. I think the request's cool. I want two ordinary people. I have a feeling this is like I want to help the ordinary people. I oppose Project Stuja. I don't. That's the thing, though. I don't. I personally don't, but I think that they're doing a good thing. Why are you questioning marketing and do you not like it?
Looks like I'll need to make a few little tweaks here and
What
there.
tweaks?
But other than that, you're good to go.
Aren't I
We'll
not
hold
supposed
on
to put
this
my
for
real
you.
name? Wait, was I supposed to put my real name? I thought I wasn't because this organization keeps their identities a secret, but okay.
All right. Now that we're officially Rokot comrades, I can tell you.
Oh, he's the target.
Is the target of our current operation.
So he's a part of the Veshta.
Recently, we've done some recon work at the Iskra manufacturing plant, which pretty much confirmed that their energy consumption is way beyond the legal limit.
So he must own that plant.
All we need now is some direct evidence to present to the Vetcha, so we can demand that they shut the plant down.
What does this have to do with the main story, though?
That way, the Kresnik Crystal can be
Okay.
allocated to where it's needed most.
Makes sense. To the citizenry.
I was hoping he might let slip during one of our
Citizen-
chats, but he's too tight-lipped. We'll have to find another way.
Why does your shoulder look like that?
I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight.
Me too. Me too. Misha. Alosha mentioned that name earlier.
But Valeri's here too, and he's probably looking for Mitya.
Someone needs to stall
so
him.
he may end up being a no-show.
Don't you worry. He must know how to dodge Valeri, or he wouldn't be showing up on time for every
So
performance.
is Mitya also a part of the
Mitya is a
Rokot?
renowned energy expert.
Oh.
Although we can't get any direct evidence of the excessive energy consumption at the plant, we can accidentally let the information slip to him.
To him. Oh, okay, so we're gonna basically present the or she's basically gonna present the information. They're gonna present the information about that Shugness guy, and his overconsumption of energy usage with Kresnik Crystal. Because again, everything's supposed to be allocated reasonably, and that's what the Fatui actually do want. That's what the Fatui and the Sarisa want. So we're gonna basically spill all this to Mitya, who is an energy
The
expert.
authorities should take someone like him seriously.
He is a
if
researcher.
He starts raising questions about energy use at the Iskra manufacturing plant, there will be a proper investigation. Also, we're not allowed on site, but he has clearance. So all we need is his cooperation.
Well, since he's an energy expert, does that mean he might know the inside story of Project Stuja?
Yeah, so that's the other thing we're trying to figure out. Though I think
So-
we're far less likely to make any progress on that.
So we're also
front.
we're trying to give him information, but we're also trying to get information out of him.
Still, I hear that
Chatterbox?
Mitya is a bit of a chatterbox. So who knows?
So it's like a
Maybe if we catch him in the right mood, he'll let something
We're
slip.
trying to give information to Mitya, who knows things about Project Stuja, which is a project they oppose. But they also know that he can help with the Kresnik Crystal issue, the energy, at the power plant. So they're gonna give him that information, and hopefully he'll let something slip.
What do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
Definitely. I'd love to join you.
Okay.
Yes, I would
In
love
that
to see
case,
Misha
you
again.
guys find a seat somewhere nearby. Pretend
My
you're
poor
a couple
Misha.
of buddies there to eat, and keep your ears peeled for useful information. He's a huge fan, so I doubt he'll have his guard up around me. But you two need to be convincing. If he suspects anything
Okay.
at all, he might stop talking.
Sure. Don't worry. We'll make a believable pair of buddies.
And I'm sure we can manage a bit of friendly chit-chat.
Perfect! You've sold me already.
She's so
Now,
adorable. I
help
want
me
her.
tidy this room up a bit before we head out.
Okay. What needs tidying?
The room looks pretty clean to me. Oh,
Everything.
is that really important right now, girl? I don't think it is. Alosia does not care about that kind of shit. He's like, no. We're going back to the restaurant. Okay. All the way back.
Time to relax.
Time to relax. I love her. And that's exactly where you ended last time when I went here.
We come here often, so we shouldn't stand out.
I mean, I don't come here often.
sit
I've just gotten here.
Now, it's up to Vodyanica. Let's see how the conversation goes.
Wait, do I have to control something? Like control what Volyanice says, and or like control how the traveler and Alosia interact? That would be interesting, though. I want to see Mitya, please. I want to see. Oh my god, he's so cute. Oh my god, look at him, my baby.
Mr. Mitya, over here, over
Oh
here.
my gosh, she is so bubbly. Oh my. The
Oh,
little
sorry.
run.
I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time than we planned.
Oh my god, he is so adorable. And look at the. Oh my gosh. Like, look at the shimmering on the trails of his coat. The atom, oh my god, on his chest. I liked his little ponytail too, and the way he ran up to her. He's so cute.
Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks, whatever you like. Let me see. According to my schedule, we
He is so
still have
cute.
25 minutes left.
You're really pressed for time today, huh? I was imagining this would be a leisurely chat. If you'd prefer, we can always
Why are you saying that, girl?
reschedule
We
for
don't-
another
what if he actually said
afternoon when
yes?
you have more time.
No need. Getting to meet the lead singer is a very precious opportunity for me. I'm not about to pass it up. I've already had to decline
Bros,
your
Animo,
invitation
Geo, and
several
Electro
times
all at
because our
once. Look at all
schedules
the
rarely
colors.
align. If I don't grab this chance while it's here, who knows when the next one will come around?
Wait, what the fuck was that?
Well, it's very kind of you to make time just for me.
What's going on with his scarf? Looks like it's alive.
I'm not too sure, to be honest. But
It's
Snezhnaya
probably a
is full of
fae or
weird
some
and
type of
wonderful
experiment that
things
he
like
does with
that,
energy.
so people tend not to bat an eye. I'm sure the same will go for the Eye of Grey and Paimon.
That'll make getting around easier.
The reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today was to get some feedback from a true fan of the theater.
He is I know he is actually Electro Stellar.
Well, I genuinely have nothing
What the
bad
fuck
to say.
is that?
No matter how many times
is that
I
an
hear you
actual voice?
sing, it never gets old. It always seems fresh and new somehow.
He's so cute.
Maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more details I notice. Or maybe you simply improve with every performance, delivering it better each time.
It's probably both. Let's be real. Is that toast? Is that waffles?
Thank you. I'm delighted to hear that. Could you give me any specific examples?
Oh, yeah.
He's so
the piece you sang today, for example. Beneath the Frozen River?
Is he really not a fan of the theater? Is he here to get information on her? Cause she's think. Wait a minute. She looks like she's thinking. Wait, why wouldn't he know the name of my song I'm singing if he's a true fan? And then he's like having to have help.
Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance.
I always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song. But the more you listen, the more you realize that it's not as cold and nihilistic as it appears. When you really dig down into
oh my
it,
god, if he
there's
was
a
in Star
certain
Rail, he'd be a
level where
Nightmare
you're
character.
surprised by the emergence of hope.
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to pick up on that. Actually, I only tried out that ankle after talking with a composer. Still, Beneath the Frozen River wasn't on today's program.
Oh, really? But it's a classic. You sing it every time.
Almost every time.
Oh, she's picking him. She's picking him out.
Oh. Well then, let me say
He's
a
not
few
really
words about
an
that
actual-
other all-time classic, Flying in the Wind from the Mountain Sparrow.
I didn't sing that one today either. My voice wasn't quite up to it, so I switched it out at the last
He wasn't
minute.
actually at the performance.
Oh, but
He just got information.
Sorry, Mr. Mitya, but you were at the theater today, yes?
of course I was. Remember? I said hello to all the troop members before the show started.
Does bro just have
You,
amnesia?
Odette, and the others.
So, what did Odette sing today?
Odette's a dancer.
Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose, of course.
Correct. I see. I see.
What?
You find my singing boring, don't you? That's why you don't remember a single song. Looks like I'll need to cut a few from the program next time.
Why? Why? You're gonna cut a few from the program just what, to impress this one single young man?
No, that's not it. I swear.
Oh, look at the little baby.
All right, I'll be straight with you. I'm sorry.
The
My mind was
animation,
wandering as you
dude.
took the stage today.
My mind was wandering?
I enjoy watching your shows because the exquisite performances stimulate the mind. It always sparks some inspiration.
Oh, but
for
then
my
he had some,
research.
but it made him think about his research.
So, whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the theater for a change of pace. Odette's dance during the elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose today was simply incredible. It got me wondering what she's been going through recently.
And then he was too lost in thought, so he didn't hear her singing as
That
well.
look of sheer defiance in the face of utter tragedy? It was so inspiring. I started scribbling in my notebook right away. Not that I made a ton of progress in the grand scheme of things, but I still think it was productive. By the time I snapped out of it, the entire show had finished.
Oh, poor baby. He really does like her singing. He just got distracted.
So what you're saying is, you didn't listen to my singing at all?
She's like, it looks sweet, could kill you. Looks sweet, could kill you.
Unfortunately not. I'm sorry. I don't know which is more disrespectful. The fact that I don't always come for the show itself, or the fact that I missed your performance.
Seems like things are getting a little awkward.
You look nervous. What's up?
Mitya just stepped into a conversational minefield. If there's one thing Vodyanitsa doesn't like, it's people who show disrespect for her performance.
But he didn't mean it. He's just a little baby.
This meeting was so hard to set up. Don't tell me it's already falling apart.
Vodyanitsa, keep your composure, Vodyanitsa. Come on. Oh, because she's like, I'm gonna hold it in. I need to hold it in. I need to hold it in.
It's fine. I suppose this is affirming in its own way. At least, it shows that our performance really touches people's hearts, right?
Oh, go that fist, bro. Don't throw a punch. He's just he's so cute. He's a little baby, okay? He's like a little baby girl. Come on, stop. He didn't mean anything.
Don't let it bother you. It certainly
He's been to your
doesn't bother
he's
me.
been to your performances before, because it inspires him. This one, don't let this one time get to you.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
Get under your skin. Must be tough.
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know how much you adored her performance.
Yeah, why didn't you set up an audience with her?
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too. It's just that inspiration struck at the wrong time today.
So are
I'm
they
usually
friends
all
though?
ears.
Like, have they ever met before?
I know. I can tell. That's why I value your opinion.
And why I showed restraint.
I'm sure some people can't stand it when others praise their coworkers right to their face, but not me. No, sir.
That's just passive aggressiveness right there.
Fair enough. I still feel kind of bad, though.
But you know what I really can't stand? People who only show up to the theater to pretend that they're cultured.
Okay, here she goes. Here she goes. She's gonna go on about the guy, about the energy guy.
Oh, yeah, 100%. There are too many of those people around. By the time they're walking out the door, they've forgotten all about the show.
Like you.
What's wrong? You look furious.
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the Iskra manufacturing plant. He isn't even a theater investor, but he always demands the same privileges as actual investors. Box tickets only, premium drinks, even the right to request specific songs.
Well played, Vodyanitsa. Seems like she's harnessing her rage to steer the
Go,
conversation
girl. She's like,
back on track.
at least I'll be able to express my rage at Mitya through
Now that you
Chungus.
mention it, I've interacted with that guy before. I gotta say, everyone holds him up as an example of a benevolent businessman.
How is this not melted?
but
I mean, I guess we are.
I don't know. I don't see it.
Yeah, he couldn't care less about what's happening on stage. He's just there to flaunt his social status. I hate that I have to prepare programs for guys like that. What's the big deal with that factory he runs anyway? I asked around a bit and heard some pretty shocking stories. Sounds like he's just another greedy capitalist.
Oh, really?
Yep, the things people are saying are pretty damning. Low wages, insanely long working hours.
Oh God,
equipment running around the clock.
60,
And
not the
as if
80-hour
that's
work
not
week.
bad enough, he also strictly forbids his employees from giving any kind of interview. Project Stuja has now been extended so many times, we're at the point where crystal rations for the common folk are barely enough to survive on. Yet he even wants to get his greedy hands on them, just to boost his own profits. If the rumors are true, he's in serious violation of the law.
Again, rumors. Now you better make sure that this mic, right? If this is a microphone, you gotta make sure it's off so people don't hear you.
Interesting. So you've heard about it too.
Why does your hair have like?
What? So
It
it's
looks like it has a
really
life of its
true?
own.
Who knows? I've only heard the same rumors you have. But there's no smoke without fire.
So he's heard of it, but he hasn't done anything about
The
it.
Rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of Crystal.
Energy
My
specialist,
coworkers
of
in the
course.
Department of Energy have been tearing their hair out over it.
Have you been tearing your hair out? I mean, it is cute, but at the same time, it's like, why do you have like two like
The rooster?
weird strands?
I didn't realize he cared that much.
Puccinella.
Yeah. Even though there are no restrictions on Crystal trading, the poor will wind up freezing to death if we let the rich buy as much as they want. That's clearly unfair. Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the Iskra manufacturing plant as soon as possible. I never knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanitsa. You really have a heart for the common person.
She does. She's a part of the
Most Fae in your position have long
Rokat.
been indifferent to the plight of humans.
Excuse me. What's that supposed to mean? Is that supposed to be like a backhanded compliment?
Well, those of us who choose to live in human cities are naturally going to pay attention to any significant upheaval. Isn't the rooster a Fae himself?
Oh, that's why he looks the way he looks.
I'm just surprised to learn that even someone with as much experience as him is getting so stressed out over Project Stuja. What is the end goal of this project anyway?
This is it. We're finally going there.
Mitya's gonna be like, I don't know, but why are those two people listening in on us?
I'm sure Mitya can sense on some level that she's fishing for information. But since their conversation is so relaxed, he might just let something slip.
It's stressing me out too. If I'd only made better progress with my research, things wouldn't have dragged on this long.
Well, maybe you would have made better progress on your research if you didn't slack off as much.
Oh, so your work is related to Project Stuja?
But it doesn't seem like he's a Fatui.
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source. Not the power of the Light Realm, and not elemental energy.
But Crystal.
Right now, the only thing that meets the requirements is the power contained within stellar linchpins.
Oh? Ooh, so not even Crystal. Stellar.
But harnessing that power is costly. Each step of the process requires enormous amounts of Kresnet crystal, from extraction to quantification to attempts at conversion.
So this whole energy crisis whatever the Tsaritsa's planning requires the power within stellar linchpins, or not necessarily power within stellar linchpins, but the same kind of power that's within stellar linchpins. But to harness that power, you need enormous amounts of Kresnik crystal, and that's why there's a shortage. Okay.
Progress has been painfully slow, and the team is getting burned out as
Yeah,
time
what the fuck
goes
is
by.
this?
Sometimes I see people staring into space as if in a trance.
Could it be that this new energy source has side effects?
No, it doesn't affect us because the energy is used for.
Look at this little cute face. He's like, what are you trying to do? What are you trying to do?
Okay, I got it. Stop choking me. Sorry, I can't talk about that.
Is the reason he has that scarf because he knows he'll let shit slip, so he just has the scarf there to choke
I
him?
think we're all just exhausted. We've been working ourselves to the bone for so long with so little progress to show for it. It's no wonder people are struggling to stay motivated.
Seems like I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have gotten
No,
so
you
mad
actually
at you
shouldn't
for
have.
not
He's just
paying
a baby.
attention during the show.
He's a baby girl.
Don't worry about it. I count myself lucky, to be honest. I don't envy the people who work closely with the Tsaritsa herself. I'd much rather be in my current position. At least I don't have to shoulder any major responsibilities.
So they're trying to develop a completely
I mean,
new
I feel like
kind
that
of
is
energy.
so he's not a part of Project Stuja itself. Like, he's not like no, he is on the inside loop. He does know, because he would have to know what it's for to be able to make something that can do what they need it to do. It's a shame we didn't get to hear more.
Yeah, censored by a scarf. Who would have thought?
Oh, dear. It looks like my time is up. I'm afraid I have to leave.
Has it actually been 25 minutes, though, of your time?
I'm so sorry. We ended up barely talking about the theater.
Oh, it's okay. She doesn't mind. This was her plan all along.
That's okay. It was a pleasure chatting with you, really.
Let's make up for it next time. Yeah, hopefully once the work pressure eases up a little, I'll be able to focus more on the performance, and then we'll have more to discuss.
But technically, you did have quite a bit to discuss right there. He's just running off. He's like,
we touched on some confidential issues today. I'd be grateful if you could keep it between us.
yeah, he harnesses the power of Geo and Hydro and Electro. Bro, that looks more like it's more like Hydro.
Could have gone worse.
I know he's Electro though. I know that. I'm just
Nice
joking,
job.
I'm joking.
Why was Mitya in such a hurry to leave, though?
Valerian probably. Yup, I was right.
Sorry, routine inspection.
Is that Valerian? Hello.
Okay, let's go.
Hello. Wonder if they're all gonna be 5 stars.
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work. He must have calculated that Valeri would find him here in exactly 25 minutes.
I mean, he is pretty much, in a sense, a rocket scientist.
One of the main duties of the Special Assignments Battalion is to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules.
Sounds like Mitya's arch enemy, then.
All right, time for us to get going too. Excuse me, check please.
We'll settle our check too, then.
Hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before leaving. He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor to share his tea break with Miss Vodyanitsa and her 2 friends.
He knew it, he knew it. I didn't realize that when I press F right now. Like, I thought it was only spacebar. Like, to skip to the next dialogue, I thought it was only spacebar or left click, but you can press F.
Wait.
So he knew we were here all along? This raises a lot of questions. Did he deliberately mention the new energy source?
I mean, you
so that
guys
we'd
kind of were
overhear it?
staring at him a lot. At them when they were talking and not talking yourselves.
Maybe his work isn't confidential after all. Maybe the key here is the purpose of this new energy. I guess that's the next thing to look into.
So he was trying to help us. He knew. Okay, okay.
Vodyanitsa and Alosha have both left. Time to head back and call it a day.
And something happens. Oh, return to my room. Okay, I was gonna say, wait a minute. Right when I noticed it said return to my room, as I was hitting the map button, I was like, oh wait, I just have to go in here. Hi, Satan?
You're back! You're pretty early today.
How are you feeling?
Haimon was just gonna mention that. After she woke up today, Haimon felt like her temperature was completely back to normal. But her strength still hasn't returned. Still, there's some good news. Paimon thinks she might have figured out the source of the problem.
I'm actually I'm scared to hear this. I'm scared to hear this.
It's like there's some kind of mysterious power affecting Paimon. Paimon's never felt this way before during any of her travels.
I snoozed the ads because
this way since we arrived in Snezhnaya.
Some kind of mysterious power, you say?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source.
The stellar power?
Could that have something to do with this?
But why would it be affecting Paimon? Because he said that there was no side effects. Right? He said it doesn't affect anyone. But why would it be affecting Paimon?
What is it? You're making that face again. You know, the one you get whenever you have a light bulb moment?
Well, let me tell you what I found out today.
So, they're trying to develop a new energy source here?
Well, we have to get you out of Paimon. What? Out of Snezhnaya.
Why Paimon's feeling unwell?
Yeah.
Well, Mitya
I'm sorry that my
denied
dog's
the
barking
energy
at the
they're
fucking
researching
mailman.
has any side effects. Although, he did say that people working on the project have been having issues with their concentration and short-term memory.
1 second. My dog's barking, so I'm just... Dog. I have to wait for my dog to shut up. Dog, please.
And even so, those are completely different symptoms from Paimon's.
The power you mentioned, can you sense where it's coming from?
It's pretty faint.
Statue of the Seven?
Kind of hard to tell. But, if anything, it seems like it's coming from roughly the same direction as the Armory Palace.
All the more reason to find out the purpose of their research.
Sure, Haimon's with you there. But how, though? The Rokat only has a limited amount of intel.
Well, there's still one avenue we haven't explored. The Snezhnograd Vesha.
Oh, great point! They argue about Project Stusha every day. If we could sit in on one of these
Is that gonna be this
we
part?
might pick up
Probably.
some new leads.
Okay, I need to write a letter to Lucia.
Good idea! Oh yeah,
Look,
while you were out,
of course she has to talk about
Paimon
desserts.
tried all the yummiest looking desserts in the Potvoria restaurant. This one seemed right up your alley. So, Paimon,
Isn't that the one Vonista was having with me too?
once you finish writing your letter.
Looks like kind of like some. It looks like butter toast, but with like some type of powder cinnamon maybe on it, like some honey and shit. I don't know. 2 days later, boy, you're making me okay. Making me do all this hard work. Thank God my dog shut up, bro. You bark at everything. Like, I mean everything, not just the mailman. He barks at everything. Like, he'll see me do something and he'll bark at it because he doesn't like the noise.
He says that we won't be able to speak at the Vetcha, but he can arrange for us to attend as visitors. Time to get ready. Then head to the Snezhnograd Vetcha.
Alright. Is it gonna teleport me to the teleport point or to the actual hall itself? Of course. Alright.
Sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams. Is Vodyanitsa's over there?
Ah, Miss Vodyanitsa, prima donna of the Korolievsky troupe. What a surprise meeting you here. Will you be sitting in on a session of the Vetcha?
Sorry, I'm not taking interviews today. Oh good, you're here. The session's about to begin.
I mean, technically, if you say right in front of her to our friend, let's get inside, she's gonna know.
Please wait, Miss Vodyanitsa. Could you introduce me to your new friend?
Yeah, I'm the traveler. Fucking paparazzi bullshit. Fucking. Oh, kitty cat. Shortly after you take your seat, the meeting of the Snezhno Gradovesha officially begins. Discussions on whether to extend Project Suja are saved until the end. As the rooster, Pulshanella, shares various energy-related statistics, the dull and lifeless room suddenly becomes very animated. Again, like a primo gem almost. Oh my gosh. There's Sandrone.
In summary, the energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon. Furthermore, both the production and consumption of Kresnik Crystal show clear signs of stabilizing.
The production and consumption of Kresnik Crystal are stabilizing.
The relevant agencies have assessed the present circumstances and determined that the status quo can be sustained until the next period.
Okay, well, what's the next period? Like
For
next month?
detailed statistics, I would refer you to the industry reports that have been distributed to all persons present.
Detailed statistics on the reports. Okay, ads are right now. Okay, I'm gonna wait for ads. I'm gonna just wait for ads for a minute. I gotta check my Gmail real quick as well anyway, because I called, so I have a GI specialist, right? And I sent a message to them basically, and part of it was me saying that I think my regular doctor, my PCP, is like stupid. So I wonder how that's gonna go. I called them stupid. I called my PCP and her nurse stupid because they kind of are. I'm like, okay, no, I do not have any message. Girl, I need medicine. Y'all can't reply. It's like, dude. Let me plug in my phone. It's at 2%. I should probably plug it in. Ads. About 10 more seconds for ads. Why does that go away when I press that? Excuse me, I burped. I'm going. Okay, hi, it's back. We're back.
It should also be noted that while the recent blizzards have led to a significant increase in people's energy expenses, this is strictly a short-term phenomenon associated with a remotely located monster.
I think I know what monster they're talking about. It was the one that was kind of chained up in the middle of like a big ice, like
Her
ice
Majesty
field.
the
Ice over lake.
Tsaritsa is giving her full attention to this matter. We should have every confidence that it will be dealt with swiftly and conclusively.
Sandrone Tartaglia. I'm more excited about him. I swear I thought that was Dory for a second.
A financial
Dory, what are you
report on disaster relief is also present in this report, courtesy of
God,
Pantalone.
he's gorgeous. A financial report on disaster relief is present, courtesy of Pantalone. Why does it keep getting noisier in here?
They cover the same old ground every single time. The rooster never seems to mind, but everyone else is getting tired of it. There's a general lack of trust. People aren't seeing any tangible benefits that affect them directly. Of course, none of that will be reflected in any of the reports on the table.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something up.
I've been meaning to ask, why are you still here, and why are you acting so chummy?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas. Bring out the kvass. Ever read it? Best-selling newspaper in town.
If I remember correctly, you guys don't even have a sales permit. You have to sell from stalls on the street.
Don't you still need a sales permit for that?
Okay then. Best-selling street stall newspaper in town. Still counts.
Fair point.
Order!
Ooh, I like how it's like, it's almost like mechanical in a way. Like it's not just like glitter that's like it's not just like a static glitter that has a slight that has, it's not like static dots that have shine to it, that have like, that interact with the light. They actually
We will now
move.
open the floor to the representatives. If there are no further substantive issues to discuss, we will then proceed to a vote on this motion.
We're all the way in the back right.
Snezhnaya has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed forces and their dependents favorably. But recent surveys shows that Fatui families in remote areas have access to 15% less crystal
what?
than the average civilian family in Snezhnograd.
Recent surveys show that Fatui families in remote areas have access to 15% less crystal than the average civilian family in Snezhnograd. He's saying it should be equal. So his family's freezing.
It's been said many times before, but it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale behind how crystal is allocated, or we will soon face immense public backlash.
This is what Child has been doing ever since we split ways in Leeway. He went to, Fontaine-Nocra area, in that one instance. But other than that, he's been here.
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once.
Ooh, I love him.
I say again, true consistency exists only in principle. In the real world, fairness is relative. You appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production and population. So what about when the equipment used in production breaks down? Have you factored that into your equation?
Oh, like her equipment.
And do you even know how long it's been since Snezhnaya last conducted a census?
Bro, I love him. Make him playable now!
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man. And I doubt I'd be going by child.
He's like, I doubt I would be being called Child. Even though it's spelled different. I'm being called a child.
I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised. Or do you wish to deny that favorable treatment for Fatui dependents is our long-standing policy?
Ooh, but you were saying that your family, for example, is receiving 15% less than civilians. So how are they being treated favorably?
It's easy to be a critic when there's no accountability. That seems to be a running theme in the anti-Project Stuja cohort. Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve themselves. That's what they seem to think.
God, I love him.
But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project Stuja continues or not.
Not one dot in my report would change.
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding a solution to this problem?
On the contrary, I'm the only one here who ever brings solutions.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces.
Oh my god, this is hilarious.
The Raiders struck back with style and a war of words ensued.
I like how they give that detailed animation to an NPC.
Our reporter was
Make her
live
playable.
on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded. Who do you support?
I agree with both of them. I just favor him because he's pretty.
The people have spoken. Regrader delivered a deft rebuttal to Child, as we've seen so many times before.
Oh no.
But how
Child, I
could
love you.
Child
I didn't know
take
she would
this
actually write what I
line
said down.
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
However this reporter wants to spin things, I haven't forgotten that Tartaglia was representing the Northland Bank when we first met in Leo.
Yeah, but he's not representing them anymore.
So, surely their relationship can't always have been this strained.
You two are getting off topic. Let's focus on what the data is saying.
Mr. Pantalone, may I speak on your behalf?
Finance researcher at a pub.
Oh, please do. I'm more than happy to save my breath.
I want to hear your voice.
Crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period. The ultimate goal being to find the most reasonable method of allocation, which I believe is what Mr. Tartaglia also seeks. But I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremist activists. To clarify, Project Stuja is not the root cause of the problem. It is merely a framework for resource distribution.
Okay, so what's the actual root cause of the problem?
The most recent reports all point to Snezhnaya's resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning, and give clear indications that a distribution framework is improving with each iteration. To make drastic adjustments without first considering the risks would likely do more harm than good. It would be a waste of the hard-won experience we've gained to date.
Renowned scholar of finance, Arapov spoke up to clarify the fiscal logic, clearly alluding to social organizations like the Rokot in his words. With the notorious Lelek still active to this day, should the Rokot be held responsible? No, there is someone else to blame.
Where did you get Rokot? And who is this Lelek?
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The Rokot are the critics he accuses of taking no responsibility for their actions.
The Rokot are the critics Pantalone accuses of taking no responsibility for their actions.
As for Lelek, you won't have heard of him yet. He's currently the most famous member of the Rokot. Well, more like infamous. Ending Project Stuja has become an obsession for him. Unlike the more decent ones among us, he believes that votes in the Vetcha are all that matter. So whether it's threats, coercion, or bribery, he'll use whatever means necessary to get people to change their vote.
I mean, technically votes do matter. I mean, when it's a democracy. Wow, there's more to the Rokot than I thought.
And since we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lelek's methods? Are you for or against?
Hard to say. I suspect there's more to his story.
Well, whatever the story is, his actions benefit us all. We stand with Lelek.
At least someone
Who's
here
we?
wants
Like
to
the
take
general
this
population, or
discussion
just you
seriously.
and your stall?
I've been considering that issue myself. What you really need is more precise regional data, right?
Precise regional data, which Tartaglia probably has.
I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it, since they're already in charge of Crystal shipments anyway. We may as well get them to collect some data while they're at it.
Fair point.
Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you. In terms of supervision, I think the Druzhna would be a good fit. I had hoped to discuss this with Miss Vesna, but sadly, she's not
So
present.
the Druzhna is the military. In terms of supervision, the Druzhna or the military, and he wanted to discuss it with Miss Vesna, but she's not here.
I will be happy to take a note of your suggestions.
Put on some pants, you're in
Commander
Snezhnaya.
Vesna for a decision upon her return.
I can understand Volyanista and Odette, because technically they're probably inside a lot of the times with their performances.
The commander has always taken a keen interest in Project Stuja.
I don't know.
However, given the Druzhna's demanding workload, I'm afraid it may prove difficult for them to provide any practical support.
Prove difficult for them to provide practical support.
Let us refrain from jumping to conclusions until a concrete and actionable plan is in place.
My apologies, Lord Rooster.
So are the Druzhna all like these types of fae?
There are numerous issues to address here, including manpower, time sensitivity, and reporting lines.
Manpower, time, and reporting lines.
Nevertheless, I support drafting a proposal. Follow the usual procedure, and it can be raised as a new motion for all parties to evaluate at the appropriate time.
In that case, I'd like to share one thought before the proposal is drafted.
Royal
the issue
Energy
of time
Commission
sensitivity
of
was raised just now, which I presume relates to the official reports.
Time sensitivity.
In fact, the Energy Commission already collects regular statistics on each urban center and its surrounding area. Would these be of any use?
That's a good idea. I read every issue of Svietlo Laidovka's report, and although my focus is mostly on the section about equipment operation, the energy consumption statistics also yield
Yes,
a lot
Mitya's
of
not here
insights.
either, but Mitya should be here technically. I mean, I think he should be. I personally think he should be, because if they're talking about energy, then...
Be that as it may, does no one see an issue with using local data to determine Crystal quotas?
No, actually, I think it's a good idea.
It seems like a very risky solution.
Because everyone has, every region, every part of, every town of Snezhnaya, town and city, I don't know why I was going to say and or city, town and city of Snezhnaya uses Crystal. So if we factor in the local data of how much each town is using, then we can see which ones are using the most, which ones are using the least, and see if we can follow a way to allocate some Crystal from the ones who are using more and allocate those to the ones who are using less. And I know that the big city like Snezhnograd, they have more people, so they need to use more. But I'm sure there are still ways to figure
Not if
that
they're
out.
used
The
purely
numbers.
for reference. So long as we have the report
God, the
from
rings?
the
Oh
Northland
my
Bank's
gosh.
headquarters to corroborate it, no one will be able to fool me.
I love the rings.
Very well then. It appears that this arrangement is acceptable to all parties.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
The members reached a provisional consensus on the issue of improving treatment for Fatui soldiers.
I thought for some reason I thought she was actually going to say the word yawn. You notice the reporter jot down a few words before suddenly crossing everything out and starting a fresh paragraph.
Today, the prima donna of the Koralievsky troupe attended a session of the Snezhnograd Vecha in the company of a most charming young lady.
Bro.
The question on all our minds is, what is the true nature of their relationship?
Oh, she was like thinking to her, the reason she yawned and scratched out her thing, everything she wrote, is she's like, yeah, this is not going to catch people's eyes, but this will. Dating rumors, scandals.
Write anything like that again, and I'm revoking your permission to interview the troupe. Got it?
Covers everything from energy to healthcare, technology, and industry. All parties take the opportunity to express their stance on Project Stuja. You ignore Mironova as she carries on writing her sensational report. But after a while, you'll start to feel that reading the news from her might actually be more interesting than being here in person.
Now then, if there are no further contributions
I found it quite
from those present, we shall proceed to the final vote.
All in opposition of Project... Is that Chungus?
What made him vote against? Why now?
Because he wasn't he in favor? The Primogem! Are we going to see this?
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor of continuing Project Stuja total 61%, securing
I'm assuming that the three, God, why can't I think of the name? The other three Harbingers that were actually in there, the council, they had to vote yes.
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again. Chuganov was a huge loss.
Chungus.
I'll bet Lelek is behind this. I wonder how Pulcinella will respond this time.
Chuganov. I see. Lelek strikes again.
The Roka.
Yes. Go, Lelek. Once Project Stuja is defeated, our unwavering support would bring out the Kavaz.
But they don't know the true reason behind the Sarita's motivations for this, though.
Our victory already.
It's probably because to save... I don't know, actually, because the Shades, say, like, the Heavenly Principles themselves, I don't know. They might be good, bad, I don't know. But at the same time, the Heavenly Principles put down the four Shades, time, space, life, and death, right? And all of those Shades have their roles to help the planet, to help the whole entire planet of Teyvat thrive with normal life and to continue a normal life and death cycle like any other planet that how planets should be, you know. And so why would she want to hurt them? And the only reason I can think, I don't know if she wants to hurt all of Celestia, all the Shades, Celestia themselves, I don't know, or the Heavenly Principles themselves and the Shades, or just Renova, because Renova, I'm pretty sure, killed her lover, the Third Descender. So
in
yeah.
accordance with the result
that
of this vote, Project Stuja will remain in effect until the next Vecha period. Finally, may I remind us all, we debate only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May
Here
the
goes my
Aurora
noggin.
shine ever on, and the Tundra always stand firm.
We debate for the greater glory of our
The session is concluded.
Talk to Vodianista. Can I go down there and talk to Child and Cedron? No, they're gone. Okay. Damn.
I have to say, I really wasn't expecting
Chungus
to vote against Project Stuja.
Why? What's so strange about that?
Well, in principle, Snezhnaya's business and political elites ought to be the ones least likely to oppose it. As we heard,
but isn't that a good thing?
Is basically
at least
just
for her.
A resource distribution framework that requires everyone to cut back during the winter.
Project Stuja is basically a resource distribution framework that requires people to cut back on Crystal, but he needs the Crystal.
But even if the policy got cancelled, the Tsaritsa's energy needs wouldn't suddenly go down. The extra demand from the public would have to be filled from somewhere. So logically, the factories
like his
would
factory,
have to take the hit.
Well, I mean, that does explain a lot.
I got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session. He said he's confirmed that there are issues around overtime and excessive energy consumption at the Iskra manufacturing plant. In a situation like this, once the Rooster receives the report, he'll order the factory to halt production and submit to an investigation before issuing a penalty.
Oh, so he wants to get rid of it, so a Project Stuja, because then he can use all the crystal he wants.
But that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it onto the Vetcha agenda this time. I don't think he suspects anything so far.
Got it. So, for him, it's a choice between reducing production and stopping entirely.
Exactly. And as you know, he's a very selfish person.
So he knows that if he voted with it, he would get shut down. He knows that if he voted for Project Stuja, right, he would get shut down. End up getting shut down because he's using too much power, so they shut him down completely because he's been going against their rules for such a long time. But if he votes against it and say Project Stuja gets stopped, then he can use everything he wants.
I was originally gonna try and flip him after he received notice of the official sanctions. My plan was to convince him that the whole thing was completely unfair. Rather than just sit back and take the hit while his factory stopped production, he'd be better off voting to end Project Stuja. At least that way, no one else would be able to make any money either, because all the factories would suddenly have more limited energy to work with.
But I would think it would be the other way, wouldn't it?
But now, he's already voted against it, which means someone must have used more forceful means to change his vote.
Is Lelek an NPC or what?
Yeah. No one knows why Lelek is so obsessed
They better
with
make
ending
Lelek
Project
cool, girl.
Stuja. But by the looks of it, he's inching closer and closer to success.
Lelek must have strong motivations, given how he'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. Maybe he knows the full
Maybe
truth of Project
Lelek
Stuja.
is actually the Heavenly Principles
Maybe
fate.
my next step should be to focus on him.
That's stretch.
All right. What are your plans for the rest of the day? Shall we head out?
Hey, comrade.
Comrade.
I noticed you were here during the debate.
I was.
I didn't take you for a political enthusiast.
IRL politics can be either just really fun and interesting, or the complete opposite.
Harbingers. I just happened to have some free time today, and my new friend here thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha.
Ah, Odette must have introduced you. Looks like you two are getting along pretty well.
I'll leave you to catch up. I should head back to the troop.
Sure. Break a leg and all that.
She does not know how to speak to people, but it's okay.
Thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha, did you? Things are never that simple with you, Traveler. There's no way.
Kicks and giggles. They had to change it from shits and giggles.
Tell me I'm wrong.
I learned an interesting tidbit today. Some guy called Lelek.
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a captivating enigma. To others, he's the bane of their existence. No one ever thought that some anonymous nobody from the Rokot could cause such a stir.
I want to find out his true identity. Is it okay if I start digging around?
Huh? You want to look into Lelek? Then I'm sure his days of anonymity are numbered. What do you think, Sandrone?
Fine by me, I guess. If the Traveler actually manages to expose Lelek, it'll be doing Pulcinella a favor.
So are we against it or opposing Project Stuja, or are we for it?
In return, it seems fair to let her in on what we've learned so far.
My thoughts exactly. Sharing is caring after all.
No, not when it comes to food.
Head back to Glupov and grab the files on Lelek. It's easier to just pull the records than go through the rigmarole of getting the Traveler a visitor's permit.
As you command, child, sir.
I'm sorry, that just sounds...
In that case, since we're going to be waiting anyway, I'll have someone brew a pot.
I wonder if they're gonna leave it at this, and then in the next part we learn about it, or... They are. No, they aren't.
One common thread among the many incidents Lelek has been involved in is that the victims are all too scared to share any real information about him. Clearly, he must have threatened them in some way. His modus operandi is to silently infiltrate the scene and leave a threatening letter behind.
Lohan.
But neither the letters nor the crime scenes ever yield any clues to his identity.
Dainslev.
So all these files have to offer are short statements by the people affected.
So did the public just come up with a name on him?
If nothing else, it shows we're dealing with a trained professional who's versed in counter surveillance.
Yes, and to that point, he often strikes in highly secure locations.
Lohan.
The victims are high-ranking and influential people who take their personal security very seriously. Somehow, Lelik slips right into their rooms without making a sound. There's never any eyewitnesses, nor the slightest trace of a break-in.
Is it Alucia?
If he can get in and out undetected, it means he can strike without warning. Not that that's ever happened so far, but the thought is enough to scare these people sleepless.
I think, wait a minute, because I remember the people use code names. Alocia's his real name. So I think Lelik is Alocia's code name.
It's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time. So they switched the focus of the investigation to Faye. Unfortunately, no one's
human could
found
pull this off
anything
flawlessly every
yet.
time, so they switch to a Faye. Okay. Are you saying even you couldn't pull it off?
Careful. Don't underestimate me. Although, truth be told, I'd probably find it hard not to blow my cover. Direct confrontation.
Yeah, we can
is
tell.
more
You're
my
not
style.
like the. You're not the.
We haven't ruled out the possibility
The
of
slow,
Lelik being human.
like the sly spy guy.
It's just, there can only be a handful of people in all of Teyvat who'd fit the profile. Faye, on the other hand, plenty would have the ability, but few would have the motive.
So it's someone as strong as Tartaglia, and even more meticulous.
No, not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with a little weaker than me.
Skirk.
There's no denying that Master is strong, but meticulous.
He's busy. He's calling her strong but stupid.
She's just trying to find a reference point. Stop.
Bro, it's Alocia
Lucia
or it's Noi. It could be Noi. We don't know much about Noi yet.
But that's the most important thing. In my opinion,
Imo.
anyway.
Alright, let's take it down a notch or two. How about Odette as a reference point? Is she someone we all know, and I've seen her in action?
Odette? Yeah, that seems about
What
right.
Lelik,
Her
I think,
skills
would-
are
I think,
solid,
maybe,
and
I think,
she's always calm under pressure.
Lelik, it might be
Except
Alucia.
she's
Based on what I've seen, we
so
saw.
the likelihood of her working against us is pretty low. But yeah,
I think
much
it's
more accurate than your
I think it's
previous example,
Alucia.
at least.
Because again, they all have code names. In the Rotok, they have their real names, but when they're in the Rotok, they use a code name. So I think it's Lelik is actually Alocia, based on what we've seen in his character trailer and in the live stream.
No, wait a moment. Maybe we should interrogate that assumption.
Maybe it's wait.
What do you mean? Which assumption?
That she'd be working with us?
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her. And when you think about it, the Rokot would be precisely
What if it is
what
her
she
and
needs
not
to
Lelik?
conceal
Okay.
her identity.
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her tracks. She'd already know where the Fatui
What if it's
will
her
be
and Alocia
when,
working together?
so she could choose the perfect time to act. Oh, yikes. I was just thinking out loud. Why is this starting to sound like such a convincing
But she doesn't
theory?
strike me as like the
Still, what reason
going
could
around
Odette possibly have
sneaking
for
around.
trying to call off Project Stuja?
What reason could Odette possibly have for trying to call off?
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask. She knows Odette best. Unfortunately, she isn't back yet.
Arlecchino.
Rosaline used to open up to her in private about her struggles with Odette. As I'm sure you can imagine, Arlecchino is quite a lot better with children than Rosaline was.
I mean, of course. House
She
of the
gave her
Hearth
some
and
tips
all.
on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette before leaving. So I suppose there were at least no lifelong regrets left behind. Beyond that, I don't know the details about that.
I
side
really
of
wish
things.
that she was playable
But
though,
I do know
Rosaline.
that Odette
Especially because I loved
definitely
her,
has a
the
motive
catalyst
to hold
that
a
she had.
grudge against Project Stuja.
Odette definitely has a motive to hold a grudge against Project Stuja.
The reason being, her father passed away during the early stages of the project.
Is she Lilith?
That was back before it had been named Project Stuja, when things were still being worked out. But in essence, it's remained the same ever
Where did you
since.
put your cup, dude?
Huh. The more you know.
Where the fuck did you? Where did he put his
Rosaline
cup?
was
What was
always
that?
so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette.
Oh, Even you didn't know about this.
Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back, you may remember that Rosaline and I weren't exactly close. We had tea together a few times.
You okay, honey? You're just sitting there all... Just sitting up in her bed.
Odette's past is no secret. Her father was a Fatus and her mother was a very famous ballerina. On the surface, it looks like she followed right in her parents' footsteps. But the truth is quite a different story. After her father passed away on a mission, her mother was overcome with grief. She broke her leg during a performance and could never dance again. Odette was only interested in ballet at the time, but this tragedy left the family with both breadwinners gone. They could barely make ends meet. Per Capitano's policy, family members of Fatui who died in the line of duty had to be appropriately accommodated and provided with adequate assistance.
Okay.
So, regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette's family's livelihood. In the end, the solution they agreed upon was to have Odette join the Fatui.
Right, because the alternative would have been a one-off compensation payment, I guess.
Okay.
In that sense, joining up was definitely the better option.
Yeah, I mean, you get more money in the long run,
Still,
right?
she must have had mixed feelings about it, right? If she doesn't even like the Fatui.
It's just a theory. A possibility. But as a motive for Odette to become Lelik, it holds up.
Her or Losha?
That said, I have no idea where Odette's head is at right now. Or what her conflict with
the cups are
Rosaline
right there.
was about.
But you guys drank some, so why are they filled all the way up still?
Plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline. I have no intention of trying to figure it all out.
So Signora actually wanted to mend her relationship with Odette.
Yes, but there's not much point in discussing that now.
Yeah, back to Lelik. Since our investigations so far have turned up next to nothing, we've got nothing to lose by trying a new angle. Funnily enough, Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the theater tomorrow to watch Odette's rehearsal. Unfortunately, thanks to this Lelik situation, I'll be stuck working overtime again. Which means you can go in my place.
Is this going to be in the next part?
No point wasting the ticket.
In
Plus,
7.1?
you'll get to meet Tonya.
Tonya! What's the rehearsal for?
Spirit Seeker. Quite the classic ballet. It was passed down through Odette's mother's family for generations, though it hasn't been performed in years.
Passed down through Odette's mother's family.
But Odette's been practicing it diligently, and it's finally ready for a return to the stage.
Ow, she's just sitting.
Excitement is through the roof. Tickets for the official performance sold out long ago.
Tonya's excited for it too. She's desperate to see it no matter what. Personally,
how dare you?
Really
I love ballet. I love ballet. I love dancing. I love plays. I love all
had
that.
to figure something out.
Although I'm too broke to attend to any of them.
I've actually seen it several times before. The story's pretty straightforward. The lead character follows a trail of clues left behind by a spirit, gradually recovering her memories along the way.
Follows a trail by a spirit, gradually recovering her memories.
It's a tale of love and regret.
Of course it is.
So not exactly reinventing the wheel, at least by today's standards. But when that classic melody kicks in and the lead character begins to dance, it always gets me.
So she has a really sentimentality. I mean, we already knew that from Columbia.
Not an easy dance to do justice to, though. I know it's always been Odette's dream to perform this piece, but I'm not sure she's really ready.
In that case, I think that even if she is Lelik, we should wait until her performance is over before we respond.
Why? Because we want her to be good at her performance? Who cares?
I'll let you take it from here, comrade.
How is that more important than what's going on? How is that more important than what's going on right now? Her performance versus all this. But yeah, we're gonna wait. Well, I got like an inch further. I don't know if it's because I was like doing the dashing or what, but I don't know. I don't know. My Odette, level 80. Oh, I don't even have to open the door. Hi, Mom. What's up, girly pop?
Sounds like you made a ton of progress today. It's good that everything's
I think that this is going to be the end of it. Ads are in a minute and 30 seconds. Okay.
Next
Ads at the end of stream, which is crazy.
and get a clear
Can't snooze
answer from Odette.
It could be easier said than done. If she is the one, she won't necessarily admit it.
Either way, Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad person. Sure, she might have done some pretty extreme things, but Paimon bet she has her reasons. Maybe this is going too far, but like, with everything she's managed to do so far, wouldn't it make more sense in theory to be even more, you know, heavy-handed? Why leave a letter when she could, well, we know there are plenty of other ways to keep people in line. The point is, she could have gone further, but she didn't.
True, she didn't actually.
So, if it is her, she's got some principles at least.
I want to believe in her too.
Yeah.
I don't know, I feel like it's either her or Lucia, based on what we saw in the trailer and in the live stream. How are you feeling today?
No change, really. But that thing Paimon told you about yesterday? Paimon feels like she can sense it more clearly now.
Interesting.
Hearing you talk about your day makes Paimon itch for an adventure. If only she could be there with you so we could experience it all together.
Yeah, I wish you could be there too. I'm not used to adventuring alone. But don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this.
Alright, there's gonna be ads. I'll stop after this.
Never mind. Paimon will behave herself and keep resting.
I'm gonna be right back, I guess, in like a minute. So just a minute and a half. Alright, I'll be back. Yeah, right. We back.
If Odette is Lelek, she may well have inside information on Project Stuja. Her father was involved with the project's early implementation and tragically died in the process.
But why would she have something? Why would she have a grudge with
She's
Rosaline, though?
dedicated herself to bringing it to an end.
Because this isn't like it's Rosaline's fault.
It's hard to imagine she could have gotten this far without knowing anything at all about the Tsaritsa's true intentions.
I mean, because her father probably spilled something about it on accident. You know, before he died.
When she spoke to us as a member of the Fatui, how much did she let on? And how much was she hiding? Only time will tell. Maybe tomorrow everything will be answered.
Hey look! It's snowing! Could be a tough day ahead.
Paimon's sitting down more and more. That's not good. That wrap up warm. Girl, look what I'm wearing. Primo gem motifs. Ever winter without mercy. Act 1 complete. Okay, so Act 2... They released Act 2 at the same time, so I'm not going to be doing Act 2 right now. So I'm going to cancel the navigation on that. So, not doing that right now, but lots of fun, lots of fun. At first I was thinking Alucia would be Lelek, but You never know. I mean, again, we saw them kind of working together in the trailer, so we can't know right now 100% of anything. But yeah, honestly, one of them seems like the highest possibility, and we shall see. We shall see. Can I even level any of this up? I can't. But hey, we shall see. We shall see. Let me turn game volume off, game capture, and put me in the middle. So yeah. I'm just gonna upload this as a VOD like I normally do, but you know, thank you to whoever stopped in at any point. Thank you to my lurkers. Thank you to anyone who chatted. Like Trickster, you when you were here earlier. It really means a lot to me. I just do this as a side thing, so even the slightest support helps. So I appreciate it, and I hope you guys enjoy. And you can catch me anytime you want. I mainly stream on Sundays, Tuesdays, Fridays, and 12 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, though. Daylight. And yeah, if you want to catch me, you can catch me here at twitch.tv/jcanvas or on my YouTube, Canvas of Jade. So, thank you so much, and I hope you all enjoyed, and I hope to see you in the next one. Bye!